The item number 50, 51 and 52, my lord. These 3 matters has already been heard in length at by Honorable Justice Soumitra Saikia, my lord. My lord, I have informed the other side also. So let this matter come now 50.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Mr. N.K. Kolkar, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, has submitted that the cases have been heard substantially by a coordinating bench. Within bracket, as for here, J. And therefore, the matters cases be listed before the appropriate bench. Full stop. The registry look into the thing and therefore thereafter list the cases before the appropriate bench.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? The back to mention item number 17, lordship.
Item number
17, 17. The matter relates to bands 2 matter, lordship.
17.
17. The
Yes,
bands 2 matter, lordship.
okay.
Appropriate form.
Mr. A. Deka, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, any okay, D. Bora, Learned
Bora is there.
Government, Junior Government Advocate for the state. Respondents have submitted that the subject matter of the petition pertains to lands 2, full stop. The registry to look into the same and therefore list the case before the appropriate bench.
Obliged.
May I please, Lordship, item number 29, my lord. I'm on
Item
behalf
number
of the Assam.
29.
Yes, I'm on behalf of the Assam State Corporation. But in
Yes.
this case, we have to file our affidavit, my lord. Only 1 week time accommodation required. I have tried to contact other side, but my lord, I could not be contacted, my lord.
Okay, let it be there, will accommodate, otherwise they will say LDB.
My lord, we have also tried to over phone, could not be.
Okay, you keep somebody here.
My lord,
May I plead, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention one WPC Civil 3091 for 2025. Your lordship, it was last listed on 6625. Kindly, it may be listed
Give it to
on
the court master.
3825 for orders.
Give it to the court master.
Lordship, I beg to mention item 28 of today's list.
Item 28.
Yes.
Yes,
Lordship, I've informed the other side, Lordship, we are to file the affidavit, Lordship, here. Lordship, our affidavit is ready. I'm only seeking for till tomorrow, Lordship,
okay.
to file the affidavit, Lordship.
Yes, who is for the other side?
I'm for the petitioner.
Okay. Mr.
P. Sharma.
P. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petition is present. Mr. H. Chalia, Learned Standing Counsel Finance Department
Finance, Lord.
has submitted that the affidavit of the respondent Finance Department is going to be filed within this week.
Well, yes, sir, within this.
Within this week, and the case be listed in the next week. We just see the affidavit on record. Also, list the case accordingly in the next week. On it to be fixed by the office.
So can a date be fixed?
Let it be there, 17. Then fix method to next week both will go. And next week date.
Next one, next one. 8.
Lordship.
8
May I-
September.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention for item number 20, lordship. Lordship, Mr. Jai Verma is unable due to some difficulties, personal difficulties. Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for the day only.
Okay, on the prayer, Miss
A. Talukdar.
A. Talukdar, Learned Counsel for the petition, the case is passed over for the day. Consent.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition, lordship, for admission, lordship, in the next week, lordship, any date.
Give it to the court master.
Much
He will allow
obliged,
the
lordship.
day.
Make please, your lordship, I'm playing for listing of writ petition for orders, my lord. It was last listed on 9/8/2023, my lord.
Okay, give it to the court master.
May please your lordship, with the consent of the other party, I beg to mention item 38. I am
Item
on
38.
38. I am on behalf of Standing Council of Animal Husband and Veterinary,
You are on behalf of?
Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department, MM Kotogi.
Olostul West.
Because the sudden demise of her close
Be
relative,
near to the mic.
sorry, ma'am. Because the sudden demise,
Huh.
because the sudden demise of her close relatives, she is not able to attend the honorable
Who?
court today. One of her close relative,
No, you are appealing.
MM Kotogi.
Okay.
Okay.
She is what?
Is Standing Council of Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department.
But
Okay.
in this case, Lordship, I am for the petition also.
Okay.
Kindly let me fix those. Next.
Mr.
Yeah, Hussein Lordship.
M. Hussain, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. Miss
R Kotoki.
R. Kotoki, Learned Counsel, representing Miss M. Kotoki, Learned Standing Counsel. AHNV Department has submitted that mm, there is bereavement in the family of Miss Kotoki, and therefore she is not in a position to attend the court today. As sought for, leaves the case on so and so. Agreed to. Leaves the case on so and so.
8 September.
Much obliged.
May I please the Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 18, Lordship.
18.
18, Lordship. With the concern of other side, Lordship, kindly matter will be adjourned for a day, Lordship.
18 already mentioned?
No.
Okay. Okay. Okay, on the prayer, Miss
D. Datta, Lordship.
G. Dotto. Counsel for the petition, the case is passed over for today.
May I please the
Okay.
Lordship, my lord, I beg to mention item number 47 and 48, my lord. I am for the health department, my lord. My
Yes.
lord, in this matter, my lord, department has sought for 3 weeks time to furnish the para-wise comment, my lord.
Hmm.
And otherwise also in item number 47, there is an interim order in their favor, my lord, in favor of the
Well, in both the petitions, there are interim orders, but despite the
Okay.
interim direction, my lord, those orders have not been complied, and we are not paid salary from the month of May 24, my lord.
If not complied, then you make an application for
Yes, my
contempt.
lord, that
We
is
we
the-
have preferred an application, we'll file it by today,
Okay.
my lord. Well, let it
Mr.
come
D.
in the next
Kolita.
week, my lord.
Mr. D. Kolita.
Legal it, aman.
Learned Counsel for the petitioners is present. Mr. D. P. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Health Department, has sought for and is granted. How much time?
3 weeks time, my lord.
3 weeks
Let it
time.
be 2 weeks, my lord.
My lord, they have made a written communication seeking 3 weeks time, my lord.
Sir, we are
the
not paid
department.
salary from May 24, only on that ground, madam, I'm praying
You
that
file an interlocutory application.
we'll file it by today, my lord.
Sought for 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent state health department. At least the cases.
Sir,
After 3 weeks, we will be able.
it can be before puja vacation.
The interim orders, if any, shall continue till the next release.
No, can be before
Obliged,
puja.
my lord.
madam.
17 September.
Obliged, my lord.
Obliged.
May it please your Lordship.
Sir, interim orders are there in both the cases.
Already said.
Obliged.
May it please your Lordship. May I pray for listing of a fresh matter for motion, Lordship.
When?
Lordship, based upon the findings of a court of inquiry, Lordship, orders have been
No, when you do you want?
Friday, Lordship. Much obliged.
Lordship, I pray for listing of a IA in the pending petition, my lord. There is a difficult error in the petition. I need to correct the name of the respondents. The IA has been filed for us.
You file it? Oh, next week.
Maybe, I beg to mention for listing of the matter for admission, my lord.
Okay, give it to the court
May I
master.
please your Lordship, I beg to mention for listing a writ petition on Monday.
Supplementary list for withdrawal, item 58.
Withdraw.
Yes, sir. Petitioner has got the relief. Petitioner has got the relief.
Okay. Mr. A.R. Torviller, Learned Counsel for the petition has submitted that as the petitioner has got the necessary relief, the petition doesn't want to pursue the writ petition. Mr. E.K. Goswami, Learned Central Government Counsel, for all the respondents has submitted that he has no objection to the prayer for withdrawal. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Torviller, Learned Counsel for the petition, writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal.
Obliged. Daily list for motion, item number 1.
Lordship will find the order at page 20, my lord.
Heard, Mr. R.D. Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Post the this contempt petition is preferred. Which order?
Page 18, my lord. 22, sorry,
Page 20.
sorry, my lord. Page 21,
Or
P1024.
alleging disobedience and non-compliance of the direction made in an order dated 3/10/2024, passed in WBC number 655/2023. It is averred that the order dated 3/10/2024 has been duly brought to the notice of the respondents. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Steps. Register post JD within 2 working days.
Item number 2.
Lordship, matter pertains to non-payment of house rent allowances and the arrear of house rent allowance. Lordship, the relevant page.
Mr.
Hardek.
R. Deka, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Miss R. Devi, Learned Central Government Council for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
In this writ petition. A petitioner has sought for a direction to sanction the house rent allowance to him at 16% of HRA, 16% for the month of June 2021, and at 18% on and from 1/7/2021 to 6/10/2023. As, according to petitioner, the same amount has not been disbursed to the petitioner, though he is entitled for the same. Issue notice 4 weeks. LDB 1, 2, 3, 4. Extra copy 2 working days. Steps 5, 6. Register post with AD.
Much obliged.
Item 3.
May it please your lordship. My lord, the petitioner is being kept on suspension for more than 25 months. And in the meantime, my lord, they have neither reviewed nor extended. The departmental proceeding was initiated, inquiry report submitted, second note, so-called notice issued. I gave my reply. Still the petitioner is under suspension.
Yes.
We have filed affidavit yesterday, Lordship. This is
Yesterday,
yesterday, Lordship. This is probably not in the record, Lordship.
you have received copy,
No, my lord.
not received.
Yes, Lordship.
Will it be on Monday then?
Lordship.
Mr. J. Paturi, third Mr. J. Paturi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, as Dr. Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department, and Miss U. Sharma, Learned State Junior Government Advocate, post of Mr. Doctor, has submitted that the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent, Revenue Department,
Yes, sir.
has been filed yesterday, and the said affidavit is not on record. Post of the copy of the affidavit of the respondent Revenue Department is to be furnished to Mr. Patwai, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Post of place the case on Monday
Admission column.
in the admission column. With the counter affidavit of the respondent department, stated to have already been filed, on record.
Of like 1st September.
DPF.
Item number 4.
Last occasion, my instruction was sought from the
Lordship, we have received the instructions, Lordship. Lordship, next page of the, page number 2 of the instruction, Lordship. The petitioner joined in the office of the DC Lokhimpur under deputation, but he was unauthorizedly absent from his duty without any information. This fact of the matter was communicated by the additional DC to the respondent number 2 also, Lordship. And a show cause notice was issued, which was received by his wife, Gitanjali Buraguhai. And after receipt of the show cause notice, the petitioner has not given any reply to the same.
Yes, Mr. Khonigar.
As per my instruction, I have replied, madam. That was in.
You
way
file
back
your
in
affidavit,
20
issue notice.
2023,
You,
madam.
since you have received instruction, file your affidavit.
Lordship, notice was not issued in
Wait,
the.
notice be issued.
Yes, Lordship.
Heard Mr. A. Khonigar. Learned counsel for the petitioner. And Ms. U. Sharma, Learned Junior Government Advocate Sam, for the respondent number. One,
1 and 4, Lordship.
4. Post up. The petitioner has stated that his services in the office of the North Lakhimpur Development Authority was regularized. Services grade 4 employee in the office of the North Lakhimpur Development Authority was regularized on 8/9/2013. Post op. Do. By an order dated 2/11/2022, comma, the petitioner was placed at the disposal of the respondent number 4 under deputation until further order. The petitioner has alleged that she was not allowed to work in the office of the respondent number 4. Full stop. But he has been served with a show cause notice on 21/3/2023, stating that he was unauthorizedly absent since November 2022. Full stop. Para. Ms. Sharma, Learned Junior Government Advocate appearing for the respondent number 1
1
to
and
4
4.
has submitted that instructions have been received from the respondent number 4 as regards unauthorized absence of the petitioner, and she will be filing a counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondents within 2 weeks' time.
Lordship.
First up. Issue notice returnable on so and so after 2 weeks with you. Oh, you have to take steps?
No, I have to take
Okay. 3 weeks going. 3 weeks of certain date you.
19th,
As
19th
Sharma,
September.
respond number 1 and 4. No press notice, extra copy. Steps, 2 and 3, raise that post AD within 2 working days from today. If
19th.
you want to get back this one,
I have a copy, Lordship.
the instructions placed by Ms. Sharma, Learned Junior so and so, are kept with the case report. Diplo.
Item 5.
Mr. Lordship, can this matter be taken up after some time, Your Lordship? We have called for record. Record is on the way. We'll receive it within 5 minutes. Your Lordship.
Records?
Yeah, we have called for the records. We'll be receiving it now after some time, Your Lordship. I'm like,
Item 6.
Lordship, please kindly, it is ask about what time being.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of SK Talukdar, Your Lordship Department. Our name has been reflected, Your Lordship, but we have not been served with any copy, Your Lordship.
Yes, madam. Then you have to furnish a copy.
Lordship, please kindly time being.
This is.
Not been issued.
Notice is also yet to be.
Notice not issued.
Not issued, your lordship.
Let be taken and let matter be taken up after some time then.
Lordship.
7,
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, at this stage, notice may go, your lordship. The matter
What is
pertains
your
to
case?
compassionate appointment, your lordship. The balance period was less than 3 years, which was set aside by the coordinate bench, but which was challenged in the division bench,
Father of the petitioner died in
and the
Halifax
judgment is stayed, your lordship.
while serving as junior assistant. Is there any policy like that?
Balance period of service is less than 3 years, your lordship.
Yes, well, there is a
But-
policy in the OM.
OM.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
So, my lord,
Where is that? Page 49.
No, your lordship, this is not.
Hmm?
The
Page 49.
OM of 2017, your lordship, which is not tagged with.
Okay, OM. Where is that OM?
this OM is, my lord,
Is it part of
Or
the?
to 2015, your lordship.
2015, they haven't annexed it, my lord, but
Okay. Where is the reason for rejection?
Is page number 38, your lordship.
38.
38 last para, your lordship.
Last paragraph. Afzal Hussain.
Fatima
Famida
Famida
Famida Sabina.
Sabina Akhtar. As per the record, the bottom. Assess the balance of period of 3 years. Here, there. Clause 1 of the OM minor, it's quoted ballot. It's a 2015 OM minor.
Okay.
Again, my
Sir.
lord, this OM was, this clause, specific clause was struck down by the Honorable Lund Single Judge Madam. This was challenged by the state in a rate appeal, my lord, and that order has been stayed.
Okay.
I can give that order, my lord. I have the rate appeal order, my lord.
Read appeal order.
Yes, my lord.
Heard Mr. R.A. Mojumdar.
Yes, sir.
Land Council for the petition. Mr. Dhar, you appear for?
My lord, I'll appear for my lord. Here. I will appear for all, I think.
All.
All, my lord. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, my lord, all.
Dhar. Learned additional senior government advocate.
My lord.
For all the respondents. Post up. The case of the petition in brief is that the father of the petitioner, while serving as junior assistant within bracket grade 3 in the office of the respondent number 5, died in harness on 5/11/2016. Post after the death of his father, the petitioner submitted an application seeking his appointment on compassionate ground on 9/2/2017. But the district level committee, by in its meeting, rejected the candidature of the petitioner on the ground that the balance period of service of the employee was less than 3 years at the time of his death, and the proposal cannot be entertained in view of the policy contained in the office memorandum of the state government, office memorandum dated 1/6/2025 of the state government. Issue notice. Mr. It is submitted that the coordinate bench of this court had struck down that part of the office memorandum dated 1/6/2025. In a writ petition. No, the office memorandum dated 1/6/2025. Wherein the condition regarding ineligibility was incorporated. However, on appeal, our division bench has stated this is something else. This is something else. Typographical error.
My lord, no,
This order.
my lord, the other order, but this is the order, my lord.
This is not the order.
This is the, my lord, the order was passed in a IA. IA, that link writ appeal is there, my lord, down below, my lord. In the first page only, my lord.
Okay. As stated, the operation of the judgment of the learned single judge issue notice returnable on so and so. As Mr. Dhar steps, extra copy. For all the respondents, we need to work in this.
17/9.
My lord, actually, the order was passed in the IA. And that writ appeal is there in the.
I have seen
in the link.
some quoted portion.
Yes, my lord.
Item number 8.
8, Your Lordship. Today fixed for instruction, my lord. The last order, my lord.
Regarding representation?
Yes, my lord. Yes, what about?
Yes.
Our instructions are awaited, my lord. May I pray for 2 more weeks, my lord?
2 more weeks.
My lord, my humble submission, my lord. Let them, my lord, whatever speaking order passed in time, my representation is pending before this court, my lord. Let them decide on this one whether instead of keeping this pending matter, pass on a speaking order on my representation.
No, what is the case about?
My lord, in this case, my lord, lordship. Can we have a look, my lord? Initially, my lord, page 34. The first order passed by this honorable court, my lord. The various OM challenged by the 8991 base of the forest rangers, my lord. Accordingly, this honorable court, my lord, certain guidelines dispose of the matter at page 41, para 15.
Determination validity of the criteria adopted by departmental authorities.
The para 15 specific direction to
forest
to prepare the final, yes, gradation list and fixture intersection till and given three months time. But same has not been done, my lord. Then, my lord, that
Which paragraph?
Paragraph 15, page 41. I'd like to take your lordship, page 40, para 14. In this constant instant repetition, I am the respondent, my lord. May I read the para 14, my lord?
Yes.
After hearing the arguments advanced by the learned counsel for the parties and on a careful scrutiny of the materials on record, this court is of the view that the writ petitioner hearing were duly selected by the APSC for recruitment in the post of forest ranger and were also subjected to training. As per the merit position of the APSC select list dated 89, the writ petitioners undoubtedly ranked higher than the private respondents. Under the circumstances, the question of treating the petitioners as junior to the private respondent did not arise in the eyes of law. The learned departmental counsel has failed to convince this court that the recruitment of the private respondent as forest rangers was pursuant to a valid selection process conducted in accordance with law. If that be so, the question of giving seniority to the private respondents above the writ petitioners cannot arise in the eyes of law. Be that as it may, in view of the categorical submission made by the learned departmental counsel as noted above, this court is of the opinion that it ought not be necessary for this court to delve in any further into the question of validity of the process of appointment of the private respondents. Now, para 15, my lord. Taking note of the submission of the learned counsel of the parties as well as the stand of the learned departmental counsel and as agreed by them, These writ petitions are being disposed of by directing the departmental council to fix the inter-se seniority of the Forest Rangers 8991 batch by following the mandate of the OM dated 11/2/2020 as reaffirmed by the OM dated 2012-2005, and thereafter publish the final gradation list of the Forest Rangers for the relevant period. Based on the final gradation list, the consequential seniority and other service benefits be given to the writ petitioners in the promotional post. The departmental shall also consider the claim of the petitioners for promotion to the rank of DCF DFO by taking into account their seniority position in the federal cadre. Therefore, said exercise be carried out and completed within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the
So
order.
in this
Noted-
writ petition, you are petition or
I'm the
respondent?
private respondent. That, my lord, so far in paragraph 14 is concerned, I prefer in review petition. Lordship, kindly have a look. At page 45 is the order. And observation at page 50. Since they are included that only the writ petitioner were selected in the APSC, not the private, whereas I am also selected by the APSC. This is clarified, my lord. Page 50. First paragraph, my lord. 50. In my review application.
50.
Yes, my lord. I have considered the submission made at the bar and have also gone through the materials available on record. After a careful scrutiny of the materials brought on record, it appears that the review petitioner herein was ranked at serial number 13 as per select list prepared by APSC by operating the reservation roster. And therefore, his appointment as Forest Ranger was obviously based on the APSC select list. However, since the review petitioner was included as a respondent in 2 of the writ petitions, and the relevant facts were not pointed out to the court at the time of hearing, this court had proceeded on the erroneous basis that the review petitioner was not one of the candidates coming within the first 18 candidates in order to merit in the select list dated 26/1989. To that extent, an error apparent on the face of the record has indeed crept in the order dated 9/4/2024, which called for rectification. However, insofar as the submission made by the questioning the observation made in paragraph 15 of the pertaining to OM dated 20 is concerned, after a careful analysis of these arguments, this court is to the opinion that by advancing such contention, the review petition is actually seeking a rehearing of the writ petition on the merit, which is not permissible in review petition. If the review petition is in any manner aggrieved by the finding of the observation made in paragraph 15 of the judgment and order dated 9/4/2024, the remedy would lie in the preferring an appeal against the said judgment, not in the seeking the rehearing of the writ petition by filing a review petition. Law is firmly settled that issue which call for long and elaborate hearing cannot be treated as an error apparent on the face of the record, which can be rectified.
So you want
in the
to
review
say,
petition.
so you want to say that direction made in paragraph 15 is applicable to you?
Yes, paragraph 14, paragraph 14, earlier this honorable court had that I am not a selected
Okay.
candidate from the.
Now
APSC.
your status is as like the petition.
I only prepared, my lord, to prepare as per the direction gradation list, final gradation list.
So
I missed the. verbal
direction is to
requirement, my lord.
prepare the final gradation list, consequential
Yes, my lord.
seniority?
Yes, I'm only
Yes.
9 months remain for my retirement, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
Page
Bhattacharya.
52, annexure 10 by representation. Let them first, whatever.
What do you say?
We are seeking some time, my lord. As per our instruction, we are going to file a writ appeal, my lord, against the writ petition's judgment, which has also affected the petitioner actually. So, my lord, 2 more weeks may be given me.
2 more weeks.
Yes, my lord.
Now, whether you intend to dispose of this representation or not, at least he has a right under the judgment to get his representation disposed of.
That, my lord, because there is a question of law involved, my lord, and the department wants to file an appeal against that order, my lord. That is
So
why.
how long? It is a judgment of which date?
11 for,
There was a review in between, my lord. That was
judgment 9 for
this
24.
review
And
was
review was when?
disposed of.
Review was when? Disposed of? March. We are in August. End of August. So it is about 5 months.
Just this one opportunity, my lord. We are following it up. We will pursue this.
Now get your instruction, otherwise we'll dispose of this because get your instruction next Wednesday.
Yes.
Part Mr. P.K. Deka, Land Council for the petition. Post from Mr. I. Bhattacharya, Land Standing Council Forest Department has sought for a further week's time to obtain instructions in deference to the order dated 20/08/2025 Full stop. List the case on next one is.
3rd September, 3/9.
Obliged, my lord.
Itu আগৰ item to this.
May I please to your lordship, the petitioner has been serving as a forest guard under the establishment of Divisional Forest Office Dhubri. And during the period of his service, he went under medical treatment at GNRC hospital with effect from
Hard, Mr. Yes, Mr. Bhodagur.
Notice can be issued.
Hard, Mr.
K. Alam.
K. Alam. Petitioner. By Bhodagur, Standing Council. Environment and Forest Department for respond number 1, 2, 3. Mr. H. M. Bhuya.
D. Upamanya for.
M. Bhuya.
D. Upamanya, Lordship.
Oh, D. Upamanya.
For respondent number
Standing
5.
Council. Finance.
Health Department.
Health Department for the respond number
5.
5. Who is for finance? Anybody? Yes, Mr. Oh, no. Whose name?
R. Proposal.
Arbor Position, Standing Council Finance. Agreed by. Non-disbursal of medical reimbursement bill amounting to 2,26,420. The petitioner has approached this court by this writ petition. First of, it is stated that during his service, commander petitioner underwent medical treatment during 2017, and the respondent number 5 has already accorded approval for the medical reimbursement bill. Issue notice 4 weeks as so and so extra copy to working this from today.
Highly obliged.
Pendency, Mr. Bhodagur, pendency shall not be barred.
Yes, lordship, pendency shall not be barred.
Pendency will not be barred.
It is observed that pendency of the petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to consider the claim of the petitioner according to law.
Highly obliged.
I'm being mother for them.
Item number 10.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
In this case, your lordship, a departmental proceeding was initiated against me after completion of the inquiry.
Departmental proceeding?
Yes, your lordship.
Against you? Okay.
A departmental proceeding was initiated against me, your lordship. I was awarded the punishment. Subsequently, I was reinstated in service. Thereafter, your lordship, again, on the same charge, your lordship, they have suspended me. That is why I am aggrieved. Your lordship may kindly peruse.
Where is your trial court judgment?
So departmental proceeding, your lordship.
Okay. DP.
DP.
Let us see the DP.
Yes, your lordship. Page.
You are charge seated also?
Yes, your lordship. The page.
Under PC Act?
Yes, your lordship.
Okay.
Page 72 is the.
Page 72.
Sorry, it's or page 78, your lordship, the inquiry report.
Inquiry report.
Yes, your lordship.
Page
78.
78. Inquiry
Page
report. Yes.
79 is the page 79, your lordship. Plus, however, after careful perusal and examination of all documents and records, statements made by the delinquent official before me, it has been found that Srimati Papuri Mehta, the delinquent, was arrested apparently on the charges of corruption, and a police case has been registered against her. Since the matter is under trial of the Honorable Court, it needs to wait for judgment on the proof of charges on corruption, but the charges on misconduct may be concluded to be partially proved. The relevant documents relied on the inquiry.
Partially proved.
Partially proved, your lordship. Now, your lordship may kindly peruse page 85. Page 85, your lordship.
Withholding one increment.
Yes, your lordship. The secretary is pleased to order to withhold one increment with cumulative effect, and I was reset in service, your lordship may kindly peruse page 87. 85, your lordship, may I read? Subject to the outcome of the final verdict in the criminal case in ACB PS case number 04/2022 under section 7A of the PC Act 1988, as amended on 2018.
Lordship, may it please, your Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, we are the necessary party. I am appearing for the General Administration Department. They have not served us a copy. We just come to know, we've just been informed by the concerned council that we are the necessary party. I am appearing for GAD, my lord. We have not been served a copy. My lord, I request, my lord, the petitioners council to kindly serve me a copy so that, my lord, I can get my instructions and a date may be fixed, my lord.
Okay. T. Deuri. Petitioner. A. Fukan.
A. Fukan, my lord. GAD.
GAD.
My lord.
Standing Council GAD. For which one? Please find out from the cost title.
1, 3, 4, 5,
1, 3,
4 and 5.
4, and 5.
No.
And Miss R. Bora.
Lordship, for respondent number 2.
Okay, Standing Council Agriculture Department. Respondent number 2. Who is for 6?
1 and 6.
You, Sharma. Learned. Junior Government Advocate. For the respondent number 1 to 6. Mr. Fugan has submitted that a copy has not been furnished. A copy of the petition has not been furnished to him. Mr. Deuri, Mr. Deuri, learned council board petition shall serve a copy of the petition along with an extract to Mr. Fukan by Friday. Release the case on Monday. Monday.
Monday, my lord.
1st September.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 11.
Usual reference.
May I please?
Yes.
This is the cover case, my lord. Here the petitioner are working as casual worker under
Okay,
forest
we'll issue
department.
notice at this stage.
My lord, similar order is there, my lord.
No,
in
no,
the
at this
plan.
stage,
If they
let them respond. Third, Mr. A. Boro.
Boro, yeah, my lord.
Learned council for the petitioners. Who is for BTC?
Yes, Boro work.
Forest,
1 and 2.
Miss M. Colita, last Standing Council. Forest Department for the respondent number 1 and 2. R. Barbujari, DDO. Finance, 3. BTC?
Yes, Boro was there.
Anybody BTC? Okay. Petitioners are seeking the benefit of minimum pay scale on the ground that they have been serving in the forest department, BTC, as casual workers for the last 17-18 years. So Mr. Boru has submitted that the case of the petition is covered by the judgment of this court.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
273 page number, my lord. 273.
Two, 7, 3.
It start from 259.
It starts from what?
It start from 259.
Within bracket Annex 7. Issue notice, returnable on solution. As Colita for 1 and 2. Morpose 2, no formal notice, extra copy. The petitioner shall furnish requisite number of extra copies. Requisite number of copies of the petition to the learned Standing Council, BTC, for service upon the respondent number 5 to 18. 5 to 18.
By this
Go.
order, my lord, by this order, my lord, that page number 273. The BTC is going to send for proposal for financial approval to state, my lord. So my lord, if the my lord, directive BTC authority to this
The London Standing Council BTC. shall
similar
obtain
order leave
instruction as to whether case of the petitioner, petitioners is going to be included in the financial proposal or not.
But during the pendency of the repetition shall not be barred, my lord. That may be.
You are late. We'll examine your issue.
My lord. Only that one may be.
I have added.
My lord.
I have added.
Oh, my lord. Obliged, my lord.
Item 12.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
A departmental proceeding was initiated against me, your lordship. In this case, thereafter, I was demoted, your lordship. I was demoted from the post of head constable to Nayak Anam branch, your lordship.
Okay.
Your lordship may kindly peruse.
By which order? Page
Page 67, your lordship.
67. Art.
68.
When it was passed? 18/7. Theory petitioner. Miss Amborasaji, for all the respondents, let's senior, additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Why respondent number 4?
The respondent number 4, they have been
Respondent number
personally
five-
named,
yes, your
lordship.
lordship. I will definitely take
Huh?
steps on respondent number
You'll
4.
take steps. Why he has been included?
Because the inquiry officer has not conducted the inquiry in a proper manner. It's a perfunctory inquiry according to me, your lordship.
Agree by. He is downgrading. $67, you said.
Yes, your lordship. Order. Page 68 is the property part.
Which paragraph?
Last, I being the disciplinary authority agree with the findings of the lordship, but the last paragraph. You know.
But where is the finding?
Page 68. It says
The downgrading from head constable you are saying, where is that?
at page 68, your lordship.
Which part?
It starts from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fifth line, your lordship, from the bottom. I being the disciplinary authority, had your lordship.
Okay.
Being the finding.
Above that, lordship, it is stated, peruse the inquiry report and findings submitted by the inquiry officer. It
Agreed
appears,
by.
that- yes, lordship.
Agreed by the penalty imposed on him by an order dated 18/7/2023. The petitioner has preferred the instant writ petition. Post of the petitioner was earlier head constable, and by the impugn order dated 18/7/2023, he has been degraded to Nayak. Post of they should not just
I prepared an appeal also, your lordship, the same. one.
dismissed also.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, lordship.
4 weeks. Amborasaji, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, and 3, lordship.
Extra copy. 2 working days. Steps, respond number 4 by registered post with AD.
Item number 13.
Amborasaji, you get the records?
Lordship. Lordship.
May I please, your lordship, my lord?
Yes, yes.
My lord, this petitioner being a widow, my lord. So her husband is working, was working in the Doordarshan Kendra, which comes under Ministry of Information, Central Government of India, my lord. So after this officer, that is she challenging the GPF matter, dispute of GPF matter. So GPF matter comes when husband expires, the wife is entitled for the GPF matter, GPF and other benefits. And that is Annexure 9, my lord. I will not come now to show you, my lord. The officer, central government officer who comes in the northeast, they becomes arrogant. I am on camera, my lord, or arrogant as far as this officer, particularly this officer who holds.
Now tell me, what is your grievance first?
My grievance is that this officer is not giving the GPF, my lord. That is the annexure 9, annexure 8, my lord.
Officer, what is your case?
My case is
What?
that.
You are aggrieved by what? You were wife of one Kailas Das.
Yes, my lord. I am
Yes.
the wife of.
Then
Kailash
he
Das.
died. He died.
He died on, my lord, 24/4/24, my lord. During the pendency of the.
He was an
insurance case.
employee of Doordarshan Kendra.
My lord.
Yes. Then what happened?
My lord, after my husband died, I am the eligibility to get the GPF and other benefits.
Yes.
That is, my lord. I want to make it clear, my lord. That is annexure 727, my lord.
Okay. Where is Annexure 27?
Annexure 27, page 27, annexure 7.
Let us
May I
have
read it?
the operative part.
My lord, the operative part is on page 9, my lord. Page 28, next page, my lord.
It was to be processed in your name.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Then.
My lord, the operative part is here. Page
Yes.
28.
Yes.
May I read it?
Yes. ZPF leave encashment.
Yes,
the-
my lord, of
Yes.
course, my lord.
Then.
With all respect, my lord.
Then what happened?
Page 8, my lord. That is the disputed part.
Page?
8. Page, annexure 8, page 29.
Okay, heard Mr. K.D. Chetri, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Yes, Mr. Roy. You are for?
Central government. Central government.
Central Government Council
Central government.
for both the respondents. Full stop. The husband of the petitioner.
Only one.
Respondent number 1.
and 2. 1 and 2, Lord.
Both.
No.
Okay. Was an employee of Doordarshan Kendra at Guwahati. Post stop. And the petition has claimed to be the wife of Nalaya. Full stop. And he died in harness on 24/4/2024. Post stop. After the date, the petitioner sought settlement of the pensionary benefits, full stop, by an order. Full stop. The application was processed. And a proposal was made for disbursal of ZPF leave encashment and ZIS
That is called Central Government Employee Insurance Scheme.
in favor of the petitioner on 19/6/2025. Full stop. But by an impugned letter dated 8/8/2025, the petitioner has been informed that the employee during his service changed the nomination in favor of his dependent unmarried daughter. Therefore, the office would process the case based on
Sister, not daughter, madam.
a sister, based on the latest nomination submitted by the deceased employee. First of all, aggrieved thereby, the petitioner has approached this court by the instant petition, issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as Roy for both the respondents. having regard to the position that the petitioner is the wife of the deceased employee and is legally entitled to receive the pensionary benefits despite nomination made in favor of the unmarried sister, it is ordered in the interim that the respondent authorities shall not process the pensionary benefits in terms of the impugned letter dated 8/8/2025 till the returnable date.
Stay, my lord.
Lordship, at this stage,
Extra copy.
Stay, my lord. My lord, with all respect, my lord. Same officer, my lord, has issued the GPF.
Okay, next.
With all respect, my lord.
Item number 14.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, the matter relates to my lord selection and appointment of the my lord TRC, which is my lord is also known as the Mandals, my lord in Morigaon district, my lord. An advertisement was floated, my lord, is at page 19, annexure 1, my lord, on 17/3/2023, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, and pursuant to this advertisement, my lord, we being the my lord trained candidate under my lord that our triple C training is required, my lord, and we had that training. And accordingly, my lord, we did apply. And my lord, admit cards were also issued asking us to appear in the written examination, my lord. And but my lord, for the certain reasons, my lord, the examination which was scheduled, my lord, could not commence on time, and therefore another notice is at page 33, annexure 4. My lord, had been issued. Is for.
Pardon?
My lord, page 33, annexure 4, my lord. So, my lord, it has been said that which was scheduled to be held on is hereby postponed until further notification. My lord, so that was the stage. My lord, when the other district has already, my lord, completed and the appointment has also been offered. And just for an example, my lord, we have annexed one notification of Dhubri district is at page 35, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, when our Morigaon district, my lord, was not, my lord, proceeding further, my lord, then we made a representation to the, my lord, concerned deputy commissioner, my lord, is at page, my lord, 41, annexure 6 also, my lord, with the request that the, my lord, our process which has been initiated may be culminated, my lord. But that, during that course, my lord, what has happened, my lord, an order, the impugn order at page 43, annexure 7, had been issued, my lord. It is a long order, my lord, wherein it has said that a rule regarding this, my lord, triple RC, my lord, that Mandal's appointment has been amended and modified. So therefore, the earlier process which has been initiated, my lord, had been abandoned and cancelled. So, my lord, and when we are waiting for this, my lord, disposal of
So
the
I give thereby cancellation of the examination.
my lord, now, my lord,
Recruitment process.
My lord.
You are before this court.
my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, in the impugned order, Lordship, at page 44,
Yes.
fourth but last paragraph, and whereas the government notification number so-and-so dated 27/3/2023 notified that the post of Mandal has been renamed as Land Record Assistance in the state of Assam, and the appointing authority will now be the Director of Land Records and Surveys, Assam. As a result, the district authority no longer has the power to appoint land record assistants in the districts, Lordship.
Lord, what has happened, my lord? This notification had been issued after our advertisement, my lord. So with my limited
Well,
understanding.
examine then.
My lord.
Mr. Air Bhuiya. Why you are so late, January?
My lord, my lord, approached earlier, my lord, then this.
Counsel for the petitioners. Miss U Sharma, Revenue?
Yes.
As
Correspondent
Doctor.
number 4, Lordship,
Standing
I'm a-
Council Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. And Miss U Sharma, Learned, Junior Government Advocate.
Yes, Lordship, for respondent
Respondent
number
number 4. Full stop. The petitioners have stated that they are RCC
Triple similar.
training past
Notification.
and they responded to an advertisement dated 17/3/2023
Condition to lift answer.
published by the respondent number 4 seeking inviting applications for filling up 8 number of vacancies in the post of Mondal, later renamed as Land Record Assistance. Post of. After scrutiny of applications, the respondent number 4 scheduled written examination by issuing admit cards to the eligible candidates. Post of, but by notice dated published in a newspaper, the written examination was postponed until further notification. Post of. It is the contention of the petitioners that in respect of other districts, similar advertisements were published and the recruitment processes were completed and the selected candidates were appointed. Post of. But in case of Moregaon district, the respondent number 4 by the impugn order dated 28/1/2025 within bracket Annex 7 cancelled the entire recruitment process on specious grounds. Hence the repetition. Issue notice returnable on Swens as Dr. and Sharma. Extra copy 2 working days.
Hello, if any fresh recruitment is made, that.
Let the advertisement come.
17-9.
Oblige.
Item number 15.
My lord, this is also a matter relates to my lord selection and appointment as an accredited engineer under the my lord Panchayat and Rural Development Department, my lord. An advertisement had been issued, my lord, is at page 42, my lord, Annexure 4. Yes, sir. My lord, in this advertisement, my lord, we are, my lord, a specific condition has been made at page 43, my lord. Clause B, my lord. Junior engineer civil under the Panchayat and Rural Development Department. And, my lord, number of posts has also been notified, my lord. Now a condition has been made, my lord. 2 years. Sorry. 1.5. My lord, along with this advertisement, the executive order, my lord, which has been issued for the purpose of specifying certain conditions, my lord, for this post. My lord may be pleased to find that order, wherein, my lord, page number 54, my lord, Annexure 7. My lord, kindly turn to page 55, my lord, preference of experience, my lord, wherein we are agreed, my lord. My lord, clause 3 at page 55, my lord. Eligible contractual accredited engineers with the valid documents from the competent authority of so-and-so department will be entitled to the following 5% additional marks for the contractual engineers having 2 years of experience as a contractual casual so and so, 6% additional marks for the contractual.
Okay.
My lord. So, my lord, we are, my lord, in the category of, my lord.
We are or you are?
My lord.
How many?
My lord, I am, my lord, I am, my lord. Sorry, my lord, I am in the category of, my lord, that having 2 years of experience as a
Okay.
contractual employee, my lord. And
Okay.
what has happened, my lord, in page 55A, my lord, kindly turn, my lord, to page 55A of my petition. Clause 2, my lord, I am referring. In case eligible contractual accredited engineer who cross more than 6 months of a consecutive year of service, then it will be rounded off and counted as another 1 year in respect of para 3 and 4 above, my lord. Now, my lord, admittedly, I have completed, my lord, 1 year and 6 months, 3 days, my lord. 1 year, 6 months and 3 days. Now, my lord, when the merit list had been published, the cutoff mark has also been notified. And in that cutoff mark, my lord, I have got 110 point, my lord, 5, my lord, 110.5, and the cutoff mark for the EWS category, my lord. I also belong to the EWS category, my lord, and wherein, my lord, the minimum cutoff mark has been earmarked as 113.75. Now, my lord, I got only 110.5 because, my
Where
lord,
from you are claiming that?
my lord, yes, my lord, the cutoff. My lord, kindly turn to page 122, my lord.
122.
122, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this reply, my lord may be pleased to find with reference to so and so furnishing information of so and so dated so and so, the sought information against point number 1, reason for not selection in the final result is marked.
So your mark is how much?
My lord, my mark is 110.5, my lord. And the cutoff mark is, my lord, 113.25.
When was the appointment made?
My lord, the appointment has been made, my lord. Appointment has been made subsequently.
When the final list was published?
The list was published on page 8. My lord, kindly turn to page 80, my lord.
80?
80, my lord.
That was in 2022.
My lord. It is of 31st of May 2022, my lord.
More than 3 years to approach this.
3 years, my lord, and the appointment has been made. Appointment,
Heard Mr. A.R. Bhuiyan.
my lord. Very good, sir.
Learned Council for the petition.
Will you explain course?
Panchayat as Dr. Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the response number 1, 2, 3. Mr. P.P. Dr. Learned Standing Council, APSC for the response number 4, 5, 6, 7. On 24/6/2020. An advertisement was published by the Assam Public Service Commission, APSC, inviting applications for filling up posts, filling up a number of posts in the number of posts, vacancies in the post of assistant engineer within bracket civil under Panchayat and Rural Development Department. The petitioner was serving as an accredited engineer under the Panchayat and Rural Development Department, and as per an executive order dated 14/8/2020. The eligible contractual accredited engineers were to be given preference and additional marks for their experience. Full stop. The petitioner applied in the EWS category as per the publication of the aggregate marks for the selected candidate, comma, the last of the selected candidate from EWS category secured 113.25 marks. The petitioner secured 110.50 marks. It is the contention of the petitioner that he was not allotted the marks for experience as accredited, contractual accredited engineer for the years he has rendered service. Also, it is a further case of the petitioner that had the marks been properly allotted for experience been properly allotted, comma, he could have been a candidate selected from the EWS category. Issue notice. Oh, we can do it on the aggregate marks and subsequent publication of the selection process on 21/5/2063. 21 or 31? Publication?
My lord,
31/5/2000. Issue notice. Returnable. Police officer data.
22/9.
S. Doctor and P. Doctor, extra copies to working list. Steps.
From respondent 8 to, my lord,
15
by
that post. To working list.
Maintainability on the point of delay may be kept.
Okay, Mr. Doctor. Both Mr. S. Doctor and Mr. PP Doctor have raised the question of, raised the point of maintainability on the ground of delay and laches.
Lord, we have explained in elaborately in para 36.
I have said only
My
something.
lord, obliged, my lord, highly obliged.
Item 16.
May it please your lordship. Repugnant proceeding was initiated against me. I was terminated from service. Your lordship may kindly peruse.
Heard Mr. T. Deori. Unauthorized absence.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, lordship.
Miss M. Bhattacharya, petitioner, M. Bhattacharya. Not additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 1 to 3.
1, 2, and 3, lordship.
Why you are making this?
Because I'm challenging the
by name?
Because the inquiry officer, your lordship.
Not required, I could have said. You are alleging malafide or what?
Yes, your lordship, the inquiry officer has not conducted the inquiry in a proper manner, your lordship, in this case.
This is a new trend I have seen. The petition has preferred the instant repetition. Challenging. And order dated 3/9/2024. Where is that?
This is in page
Page
42.
42, your lordship. Relevant,
Whereby
page 43.
the petition. Has been removed from service. Post op at the time of the impugn order, the petition was serving as constable.
Constable.
Yes.
At Kokrajhar, DEF. Post op, issue notice. Returnable. 4 weeks. For the size 1 to 3. Extra copy. steps. Respond number 4 and 5 by registered posting lady. Two of them. Deep conviction.
Item number 19.
Lordship, that may be passed over for the time being, Lordship.
Passed over for the timing.
Yes, Lordship.
Item 21.
May I please, your lordship, my lord. Here in this case, my lord, matter relates to family pension, my lord. Here the
Family
petitioner-
pension.
Pension, my lord. Petitioner's husband was initially appointed as a master worker in the year 1985. Whose services were regularized in the year 2006, 2005 subsequently. And he died on 3/9/2009. My lord,
Mr. M.K. Bolton. Counsel for the petition. And Mr.
B Das, my lord.
B.
Das.
Das. Standing counsel.
Yes, my lord.
APDCL.
Yes, my lord.
1, 2.
1 to 8 except respondent number 6.
Okay. Respondent number 6 to Banjibo. And Miss M. Borasaiji. Additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 6. Full stop. The petitioner nurse husband was a chowkidar and is an employee. Is an employee within bracket chowkidar. Stroke linemen are hacked under the respondent APDCL post in an incident dated 3/9/2009, the petitioner's husband died due to electrocution while in duty. Post op. Due to such death, the petitioner was provided a compensation amount of rupees 2,50,000. Post op. Though the petitioner has claimed family pension and other benefits, the same have not been disbursed till date by the respondent authorities in the APDCL, purportedly on the ground that the service of book of the petitioner's deceased husband was not maintained. Post of issue notice to Ekanable Police. Das for showing to accept 6 for the ID 6 extra copies.
Hello, bless me.
Item 22.
My lordship, impugned order is on page 38.
Termination.
Yes, my lordship. Principle of.
Where is that page?
Page 38.
38. In pursuance of what is this ODSABPM?
My lordship, it is postmaster, my lordship.
CDS ABPM? What is the full form?
Yes, my lordship. I'm giving the full form, my lordship. I have written the full form.
Where is that?
Engagement as
ABM,
in the matter of.
ODS, ABM.
CDS is a gram.
ODS or GDS? GDS.
GDS. Gram
GDS,
Dak Sevak
Gram
System.
Dak Sevak. Okay,
Yes,
that I have understood. Now, ABPM.
ABPM in the mid.
Okay, Assistant Branch Postmaster. SB Roskor, petitioner. Egan, Central Government Council. All the respondents. Agreed by and assailing an order dated seven 2025, Annexa 7. Whereby the petitioner service as Gramin Dak
Gram Dak.
Gramin. No, page 12, Gramin. Come to page 12.
Oh, Gramin. In the matter,
Gramin Dak Sebok dash Assistant Branch Postmaster within bracket ZDS ABPM. The petitioner has preferred the instant repetition. You should notice 4 weeks. Gayan, all respondents. No formal notice, extra copies, requisite number, 2 working days.
Item
23.
May please, your lordship.
Hmm.
My Lord, petitioner, my Lord, he was posted as head assistant in the office of additional chief medical and health officer. He was placed under suspension, my Lord, following.
Additional chief and health officer. Okay. Respond number 6.
My
Okay.
lordship.
Okay, then
My Lord, he was placed under suspension.
when?
My Lord, page 72, my Lord.
Internal Complaint Committee
Internal-
constituted, conducted an inquiry,
8/4.
submitted report.
A complaint was lodged, my Lord, before the
As
internal
not read it,
complaints
sir.
committee. An inquiry was held, my Lord. And
Based on a
then
report.
following the internal complaints committee report, he was placed under suspension.
Hmm.
My grievance is that, my Lord, internal complaints committee in its inquiry report has, my Lord, suggested, my Lord, that I should be placed under suspension. But, my Lord, there is no provision.
When you
under-
were placed under suspension?
My Lord,
8/4.
8/4/2025,
Ah.
page 72, my Lord. 90
One
days
of the ground is that no review.
no review, my Lord, no review, 90
Yes,
days
madam.
complete.
In 64 with immediate effect. First off, one of the contentions raised on behalf of the petitioner is that despite, a period of 6 months, 3 months has already expired, and there was no review for extension or suspension within the period of 3 months. Ms. Vora, the standing counsel, Family Welfare Department has submitted that the case be listed after a week in order to obtain instructions as regards holding of review or not within a period of 3 months. Okay. Mr. Das, Learned Counsel for the petition, shall furnish an extra copy of the petition along with an extra to Ms. Bora during the course of the day.
My lord, may I pray for a
Is the
date,
case
my
on
lord?
swing? Next week, month,
May I
next
pray
week.
for a
When
date?
is it?
May I pray for it? Deeply obliged. Highly appreciate.
And
Yes, this is an order.
As per the rules, the modified standing orders of the Oil India Limited, they have to, initially they give a show cause, then we give a written statement, then there's an inquiry, departmental inquiry. Then, my lord, there's an inquiry report and then they inflict the punishment. Now, in this case, my lord, they have given me a show cause, I have given my written statement, and thereafter they have immediately, without preparing any inquiry report, they have terminated me. That is my basic case before your lordship.
You are a professional or what?
I'm a confirmed employee. If your lordship kindly turns to page 39.
Okay, no, I'm just asking.
Page 39 shows.
Was appointed.
Page 39.
Okay, you are saying that they despite a confirmed employee.
After seeing my
It is your case.
That is my case. After seeing.
After?
After seeing my lord, that my lord, may I just place my lord, by the if
Heard Mr. A.K. Borua, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. K. Kolita,
For response 1 to 4.
Learning Counsel?
No.
Learned Counsel for the response number 1 to 4.
1 to 4.
1 to 4. Need transport.
Transport.
Name is shown.
it is shown in the cause list, SC transport, my lord.
M. Bora, I think.
MD Bora.
MD Bora.
It is regarding suppression.
That is, it is with regard to suppression because the ground here is also suppression. Now, if your lordship kindly sees the second last page, that is where the legal principle has been laid down. Paragraph 38, that is the operative portion.
38.
38, my lord.
Yes.
38.9 makes it crystal clear. 38.9. In case the employee is confirmed in service, holding departmental inquiry would be necessary before passing order of termination, removal or dismissal on the ground of suppression or submitting false information in verification form.
So your case is, their allegation is suppression or something. Okay. The petition has approached this court. Agreed by an order dated 25/7/2025. Passed by the appellate authority. Whereby the appellate authority has confirmed.
Yes, Lordship.
Has confirmed.
It is upheld.
Upheld.
Upheld the dismissal.
An order of termination. Passed against the petitioner. Full stop. By an earlier, you said which page? You said earlier order? Okay, has upheld an order of termination dated 9/5/2025. Full stop. By the order dated 9/5/2025, comma, the petitioner was terminated with immediate effect. Full stop. Para, it is the contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner that though initially the petitioner was appointed on probation, his service was confirmed. Full stop. The order of termination was without completing any disciplinary proceeding. Full stop. Since the petitioner, it is the further contention that since the petitioner was an confirmed employee, the order of termination on the alleged ground of suppression of false information
They've said
without holding disciplinary proceeding is illegal and arbitrary. Issue notice. Polita, read the 1, 2, 3, 4, and MD Bora,
For 5 minutes.
Standing Council, Transport Department, for the respondent of 4. Extra copy. Working.
Hello.
Take this back. Yes, yes. Okay, I'll come back.
Is against the impute termination.
Termination.
In violation of Article 311(2), Your Lordship. The hearing the petitioner was
Heard Mr. R. Mozunder. Learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. S.S. Roy.
For 1 to 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Learned Central Government Council for the respondent number 1,
1, 2, 3, and 4.
4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Miss U. Sharma, learned junior government advocate. Assam for the respondent number 4,
5 and 6.
5 and 6. Full stop. The petition was serving as constable within bracket ZD in CISF pursuant to his appointment later dated 11/11/2022. Full stop. By the impugned notice stroke order dated 14/2024. Next, sir. Annexer?
6.
Annexer 6.
6.
Page
Page 59, Your Lordship.
59.
59. Your type copy.
59.
Photocopy original 63.
59 or 63. 63. Or type copy. Annexer 6. The appointing authority. In exercise of powers vested under S63 Tasadi, para 25 within bracket 2 and 26 within bracket 4 of the CISF rules 2021 has terminated the service for the petitioner with immediate effect, paying 1 month's pay in lieu of prescribed 1 month notice. Full stop. It is the contention of the petitioner that the termination was effected in violation of Article 311 of the Constitution, being the issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. S. Roy, 1, 2, 3, 4, Sharma, 5 and 6. Extra copies, 2 working days.
Much better. Item 26.
May it please, Your Lordship.
Lordship, the petitioner herein is affected by her non-selection. The Anganwadi Center, Lordship, may I take Lordship to the advertisement?
Yes,
Okay, the advertisement is at page 13.
13.
13 is a type copy, Lordship. The original advertisement is in
Okay,
vernacular.
13.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, applications were
For
invited
Anganwadi,
for Anganwadi, Lordship, for Anganwadi workers. and
which center?
Lordship, serial number 11, Lordship,
11.
page 15.
Khilajar.
Ilajar, Lordship. The petitioner
Okay.
is concerned with this center, Lordship. It is reserved for general category. So if the petitioner applies for the same Lordship post and was duly selected for oral interview, Lordship, that is at page 27, Lordship, and actually
27.
Lordship.
Okay, you are shortlisted for oral interview.
Oral interview. The oral interview was conducted on Lordship 4th of January, and eventually, Lordship, the result was declared on 7th of May 2025.
Yes. Where is that serial number?
Serial number 10, Lordship, the name of respondent number 6 appears. Who
No.
happens to be
Serial number?
serial number
Khilajar.
10.
Serial number 10.
10.
Okay, this.
The state candidate, Lordship, is
She is responding number
6 in this petition.
6. Okay.
Lordship, that-
Khilajar.
Lordship, that particular candidate, Lordship, otherwise belongs to the OBC category. My cases, Lordship, as the center was reserved for the general category, Lordship, the respondent number 6 ought not to have been considered for the same.
Whether marks are higher,
Lordship, marks is higher, Lordship.
our marks is higher.
Marks higher, Lordship.
Then how?
But Lordship,
OBC
according to-
candidate is entitled for general if she scores marks higher than you.
Lordship, but as per the terms and conditions of the Lordship.
Where is the terms and
Lordship,
condition?
Page 20,
Page
page 20, Lordship,
20.
20.
Yes.
Lays down the terms and conditions, Lordship.
Yes.
If Lordship comes.
Which
to the-
one? Serial number?
Lordship comes to the selection procedure, which is at page 21, serial number 2.
Serial number
2. Selection procedure, serial number 2.
21.
Page 21.
Yes.
If more than 40% of the population in the AWC area belongs to the SC, ST, OBC or T tribe, priority will be given to candidates from the same community. Lordship, in this particular AWC, Lordship, the majority is general category population. That has been established by the Lordship certificate of the Gaugura, which I have annexed at page 36. The type.
So it is not your case that you scored higher marks than respondent number 6.
Admittedly, I have less mark in the HS, but the safe respondent number 6 ought not to have been considered because center was reserved for general.
Reserve means for all.
Lordship, but otherwise, Lordship, the other centers specifically written, Lordship, which is.
If he scores higher than you, then
But Lordship, we have also
perhaps
completed representation.
heard Mr. N. Upadhyay.
PDAS, Lordship.
PDAS, Land Council for the petition. M. Bhattacharya, additional
1 to
senior
5.
government advocate for the respondent number 1, 2, 3,
5,
4,
1 to 5.
5. Post up. By an advertisement dated
BTC.
25,
Oh, Tamil.
10, 2024.
Acha,
Annexer Roman 1. Come on, applications were invited for filling up a number of posts. 70 number of posts of Anganwadi workers at various Anganwadi centers. Post of one of the centers was Khilajar Anganwadi Center. Which was mentioned at serial number 11 in the advertisement. Post of. The petition And the respondent number 6, along with others, submitted application for the said post of. After conducting oral interviews of the shortlisted candidate, the results were declared on 7/5/2023. Post of Annexer Roman 3. As per the results, the respondent number 6 has been selected for the post of Anganwadi worker for Khilajar Anganwadi Center. Post of The case of the petition is that the post of Anganwadi worker for Khilajar Anganwadi Center was reserved for general category candidates. And as per the terms and conditions of the advertisement, if more than 40% of the population in the Anganwadi Center area belongs to SC/ST, OBC or Tree tribe, priority would be given to candidates from the same community. Post of The Anganwadi area of Khilajar Anganwadi Center is populated by a higher percentage of people from general category. Post of As such, the candidature of the petitioner ought to have been preferred ahead of the respondent number 6. Post of Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Notice IG 1 to 5 extra copies, 2 working days. Step 7 respondent number 6 registered post AD within 2 working days.
Lordship, one mistake I am done, Lordship. This 4 and 5 to be represented by the BTC, Lordship.
Okay. The Learned Counsel for the petition shall furnish requisite number of copies of the writ petition along with annexes to the Standing Council BTC for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 and 5 within 2 working days from today.
Item 27.
Yes, sir.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, the petitioner before your lordship, after passing a examination in the year 2005, he was, my lord, allowed to work as a casual.
Passing suitable job.
Yes, ma'am. And my lord,
Appointed account
accordingly-
assistant.
Casual-
Municipal board. Municipal board.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, as per order dated, my lord, page 11, he was appointed as a, my lord,
As a?
as an accounts assistant in the cadre of LDA, my lord. Order at page 11 in a
Then
chapter two.
your head assistant.
Now, my lord,
Page
promote initially.
promoted UD assistant.
Now,
Page 11.
11, my lord, LDA.
LD.
Accounts assistant. Then, my lord, promoted in the year 2015 to the post of.
You are Santanu Dev or what?
Yes, my lord.
Santanu Dev. Casual employee. Temporarily appointed account assistant. Yes.
Then, my lord, page 12, he was promoted to the post of head assistant, my lord, and accountant. His, my lord, work is very limited, my lord. It is a democratically elected board is also functioning along with some, my lord, official executives, my lord. Page 13, my lord, now by issuing this, my lord, letter, he has been, my lord, discontinued from his service. My lord. He was rendering service, my lord, with full scale mentioned in the page 12 order, my lord. It's a government job, my lord, and
Not
should-
government job, municipal board job.
yes, municipal board, but his official site is, my lord, conducted and controlled by the, my lord, executive, my lord, officers, my lord. It is mentioned there, my lord.
So
executive-
basically, without departmental proceeding, you have been
Yes, my lord.
asked to abstain yourself from
Yes, my lord.
an allegation is made that you are involved
Nothing mentioned, my
found
lord.
with serious misconduct.
Only, my lord, that much, my lord. What is
Heard Mr. A.M. Borguia, learned counsel for the petitioner. Post up. By an, you are appearing for?
only for respond number 3. Notice may go to
And
the
D.
board, my
Bora,
lord.
learned junior government for the
Say that-
respond number 3. Respond number 3. Post up. By an order dated 20/12/2008, Annexer 2, the petitioner, who was serving as an casual employee under the respondent Hailakandi Municipal Board, was temporarily appointed as accounts assistant within bracket under LDA cadre WEF 1/12/2008. Post of subsequently by another order dated 30/06/2015 within bracket Annexer 3, the petitioner, pursuant to a resolution of the respondent board, was promoted to the post of head assistant and accountant under the respondent municipal board, WEF 17/2015. Post of para. The petitioner is aggrieved by an office letter dated 11/8/2015 addressed to him, Annexer 4. Post of, as per the office letter dated 11/8/2015, the petitioner was found primarily involved in illegal activities. And on that count, the petitioner was directed to abstain from attending the official duties with immediate effect and until further order, as on the ground that his presence would impact the ongoing inquiry process. Question. A petitioner has been directed to hand over all files, documents, records, etc. of the respondent municipal board. Agreed thereby the petition is before this court by the instant petition. Bora, respond number 3. Extra copy, 2 of India's steps upon respond number 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4 by registered post. Issue notice returnable progress. Can't do it anything.
Well, interim, my lord, this post may not be filled up by any other person, my lord. That may not be.
You have not been removed.
Yeah.
You have not been removed. You have been abstained. You have been directed to abstain yourself.
Therefore, my lord, some observation, my lord, maybe you cannot.
I don't know what is
Because
your-
it is without any format, my
You
lord.
cannot be removed. It is basically a suspension in a different nomenclature.
Some observation, maybe you board.
Let us understand, let the municipal board come.
If they are not-
You have not been removed.
Supplementary list, item 59.
May I please, Your Lordship? The matter pertains to my lord, selection process of Constable GD, my lord. In Central
Matter
Armed Police
pertains
Forces.
to
Selection of
Constable.
Constable GD in Central Armed Police Forces, my lord. Petitioner being eligible, my lord, filed her application, my lord. But in the application, my lord, he committed a mistake.
in selecting, my lord, domicile state and domicile district, my lord. In this, in the domicile state, instead of Assam, she selected, my lord, Delhi, my lord. And in respect of domicile district, instead of Nagaon, she selected, my lord, New Delhi, my lord. Petitioner thereafter appeared in the computer-based written examination and she got 70 above marks. Subsequently, result of computer-based written examination declared, my lord, on 17/6, wherein cutoff mark in respect of Assam is 51, my lord. Petitioner got 70, my lord. But her name not reflected in the list, my lord, for subsequent my lord, interview, my lord. That is physical efficiency test, physical standard test, as well as, my lord, medical, my lord. So petitioner filed a representation before the authority, my lord, to consider her case and correction may be allowed to, my lord, domicile.
What is the terms and conditions of the advertisement?
Yes, that is there, my lord. There was a window, my lord.
Huh?
There was a one window for
Page
correction.
30, Lordship.
That is there, my lord. But I have produced some judgment, my lord, regarding the constable.
As
my lord.
as per advertisement,
That is
Lordship,
there, my lord. That is there.
is there, their correction window is there, Lordship. For 3 days. he may
Page
correct. Page
advertisement is
20.
Annex 4.
Yes.
Yes. Relevant
Page
portion is on
21.
page 30.
Date of advertisement,
Window for online application form.
window for on application form correction. You want to show which page?
Page number 30 of writ petition. 10.1. And the next page is 31. There clearly it is mentioned 10.9.
Where is your application?
Yes. Application is, my lord, page 57, my lord. Other thing reflected correctly, my lord, address also reflected correctly. Is 58 is the, my lord, operative portion regarding, my lord, mistake, my lord.
So there was a window and you could have corrected it twice. You could have corrected it twice. Then what happened? Written examination was held when?
Yes, my lord. Written examination,
When?
my lord, page 59, my lord.
59.
There is, my lord, call letter, my lord,
Registration call letter.
on 25 to 25.
Yeah. Mhm.
Then, my lord, page.
When
my lord,
it was to be held?
yes, it was held on 25 to 25, my lord.
Okay, 25 to.
Then, my lord, result was declared, my lord, marks, my lord, page 60, my lord.
How much you scored? 70 point something.
70.81. And kindly see cutoff marks is 61, my lord. Page 61, operative portion, page 66, my lord.
Page 61, operative portion.
Page 66, my lord.
66.
Assam, my lord, in top, my lord.
Assam.
Assam.
Which
Area general,
category?
area general, category OBC.
OBC.
OBC, my lord. Marks of the last shortlisted candidate, 51.86.
OBC.
OBC, my lord.
First row.
First row, my lord. Thereafter, I have filed an application, my lord. Page 68, kindly see.
Yes.
In this, in this regard, this representation, I have to take instruction of notice not issued till now.
My Now, my lord, physical standard test and physical ability is going on, my lord. Because some agency is there, my lord. I have produced some judgment also there, my lord.
By
The
mis-
last,
he filed his application by mistake.
the
and-
second. Judgment is there, my lord. Training constable GD matter, my lord. First one is, my lord, Asmat Ali. This is our high court, my lord.
Here whole procedure is complete.
Yes, ma'am.
After that, here physical test not conducted.
1 minute.
The Supreme Court has been 19, my lord.
Yes, what is the stage of this examination recruitment process?
First, he was in this writ petition, petitioner was rejected on computer-based examination. That's it. At the first stage, he has to at first he has to appear in computer-based examination. After that, PET and PST will be held, and he was rejected on computer-based examination as because he not get the score last cutoff marks in Delhi. He filed application and domicile state is Delhi.
He is otherwise permanent resident of Assam.
Assam, yes, not same.
But according to her case, that she entered the details of domicile state
Yes,
wrongly,
wrongly.
right?
Yes,
And definitely in case of Delhi, the cutoff marks
this is high.
might be higher than Assam.
Yes.
So far as Assam cutoff marks are concerned, I think it is 51 or something.
Yes.
And the petitioner scored more than that. So if had she entered the domicile state correctly, she would have participated in the next stage
Next level.
of the recruitment process. Right. Now, what is your instruction? Because he has placed a Supreme Court judgment
Yes, Lordship.
that this, because she is not going to gain, otherwise it is an admitted position that the documents of OBC has been submitted, OBC
Yes, ma'am.
from state of Assam and permanent address shown in Assam. But somehow or other, the domicile state has been mentioned wrongly. As a result, the impact is that for state of Delhi, the cut-off mark is higher.
Yes, Lordship.
Otherwise, there is nothing wherefrom it can be discernible that she is a resident of
Some.
Delhi. All throughout, she is a permanent resident of Assam.
Yes. He filed a representation, but and that is what is the state?
That
state-
appears to be by the time you consider the representation, the time for the recruitment process
Yes.
might be over.
Yes, but
What is your instruction
physical, I have not received instruction. also
regarding
till-
physical efficiency test or
Not conducted till now.
not conducted?
It started already started, my lord, on 20, my lord, 28. From 28, my lord, it started, my lord. Sometime will require.
Take your instruction writing in writing.
Yes,
Day
Lordship.
after tomorrow we'll take up. Show him the judgments also, give the copies.
Yes.
I have already given, my lord, last together, my lord. The last
Some-
together itself, my lord.
But
given.
Lordship, some time will be required for instruction, Lordship. And
You are recruiting how many thousand?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, my lord, the advertisement, page 21. 39,481.
39,000. Take your instruction by Friday. We'll consider it for final consideration. We'll take up. Or at that way.
time required because DME and PST and PET will take time, Lordship.
Right.
Therefore, 15 days time may be granted, Lordship.
Monday then, maximum. Take your instruction.
Responded.
Because you are already asked to obtain instruction.
Yes, Lordship.
Last two occasions, my lord.
2 occasions.
I have
It
communicated
is
already.
only
but
for your benefit as a council. So that,
I have communicated
uh-huh,
already.
because she has placed judgments of the Supreme Court also and of the coordinate bench of this court.
Yes.
Okay.
On other,
Maximum then Monday.
on other,
As regards consideration of the representation
yes,
and the stage of the recruitment process. Right, then we'll consider it finally. Maximum Monday. What are the components of examination?
Yes, written examination already held,
Basis?
my lord. Now, my lord, physical.
Computer based,
Yes,
then,
Computer is already held, then physical test,
okay, physical standard
then
test,
medical.
physical efficiency test,
then medical.
then document verification.
then document verification. Okay, medical examination.
Yes.
Okay, heard Mr. H.R. Rahman
Ahmed.
Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Can
And
it be
Miss-
3rd of September, Lordship?
3rd of September.
Yes. 1 week time. I praise.
Okay, as the last opportunity.
Yes.
Okay, Miss S. Borua, learned Central Government Council for all the respondents. Full stop. By a notice published in the month of September 2024, applications were invited for the post of constables within bracket ZD in Central Armed police forces, within bracket CAPF small s, bracket close, etc. With the last date for receipt of online application with 14/10/2024 as the last date of receipt of application. Post. The notice further provided that the dates of window for application form correction would be open between 5/11/2024 to 7/11/2024. Post of para. The recruitment process consists of
Page 34.
computer desk-based examination, comma, physical standard test within bracket PST, comma, physical efficiency test within bracket PET, comma, medical examination and document verification. Full stop. Responding to the advertisement notice, the petitioner submitted her application for the post of constable, and after scrutiny of the application, the petitioner was issued an admit card to appear in the computer-based examination on 25/2/2025. So the petitioner accordingly appeared in the computer-based examination. Post of the marks obtained by the candidates in the computer-based examination were notified, and post of the petitioner applied for constable under OBC category, post of as per the declaration, comma, the cutoff marks for candidates, female candidates, no, the cutoff marks for OBC category candidates for from the state of Assam was 51.868. Post of, though the petitioner obtained 70.81808 marks in the computer-based test examination, the petitioner was not called for the next stage of the recruitment process. Post of para. The petitioner has come to learn that in the application form, comma, the petitioner had mistakenly mentioned her state of domicile as Delhi and district of domicile as New Delhi. Post of. It is a contention of the petitioner that the petitioner is a permanent resident of the state of Assam and her district of domicile is Nagaon. Post of. Due to the inadvertent mistake, error committed in incorporating the details in the application form submitted online, the petitioner has been immensely prejudiced. Full stop. The Central Government Council was asked to obtain instructions from the respondent authorities. First of Ms. Borua has submitted that she has not yet received the necessary instructions. And has sought for and another week's time to obtain the instructions. Post up. As Mr. Roman has submitted that the processes of physical standard test PST and physical efficiency test PET are being undertaken presently. And if the petitioner is not allowed to participate in those stages, the petition or the petitioner might not be allowed to participate in the subsequent stages of the recruitment process. Post of para as sought for by Ms. Borua raised the case on 3-9.
Yes.
Also, in the 3-9. Motion in the motion column.
Yes,
Item 60.
Petitioner Lordship herein is working as a inspector of taxes in Goalpara in Lordship. Another Lordship has
Placed under suspension.
He was
Reinstated.
reinstated.
Then
Lordship, my period of suspension has not been regularized. Lordship, I have not been even my period of earned leave that has not been regularized.
suspension period is not regularized.
Yes, Lord. And Lordship,
Why,
and I am my next promotion to the post of superintendent of taxes is due. I have not even given.
Where is
application,
Mr. B.
Lordship.
Chaudhary?
On last occasion also, Lordship, he was asked to obtain instruction. This regard.
Instruction on what?
Lordship,
Non-regularization of the suspension period.
Lordship, may kindly see the.
Suspension was made. Thereafter, what happened?
I was reinstated in service. My period.
But about the any DP?
DP enquired everything over, Lordship.
What happened to DP?
I have been given a penalty of censure, Lordship. That against that penalty of censure, I have challenged this penalty of censure in this writ petition. And also I have prepared an appeal under Rule 15 of the Assam Services Disciplinary.
Cannot be two-pronged attack. You are filing this petition and appeal.
That appeal is also pending. They have not disposed of.
Cannot be two-line attack. If you are filing an appeal, you cannot file
That
a
appeal was
petition.
filed long back, Lordship. That appeal was filed long back, nothing was done. That is why I have
Mr.
filed the
Chaudhary?
petition.
His name is not reflected or what?
Lordship, on the last occasion also, this honorable court asked him, Lordship, to maintain a tidy.
SC, I don't think.
This is a fixed case, Lordship. On the last occasion also same thing happened. Then this honorable court said that you should
The
maintain. a
name
tidy.
is shown as SCGST. Problem is that
but this is a
it
fixed
should
case.
be shown as a SC Finance and Taxation Assam. That is a problem. SGST. It should have been shown. Otherwise, yes, SK does. We'll put it on Friday. then. Then the other respondents.
Other response, my learned friend.
Friday,
Yes,
yeah, Friday,
formal part.
stabilization, destabilize. Mr. Medhi, you are for? Respond number, okay.
4.
SK Medhi, and standing also, Accountant General for the respond number 4. Mr. B. Chaudhary, standing counsel, SGST. is found absent today on call. Post of. Monday. Okay, we put it on Monday. List the case on 1/9/2025. The name of Mr. B. Chaudhary. Learned Standing Council Finance and Taxation Department stroke SGST. Be reflected in the respondent side in the call list. You inform him by phone that this is listed.
Same thing happened all last.
Bring him.
61.
Termination.
My lord, lordship will find, my lord, impugned order at page 68.
68. Temporary service. Yes,
This is
to
the-
issue notice, huh?
This is, my lord, admittedly, my lord, in gross violation of section rule 5(1)(b).
Anyway, we have to issue notice only.
Yes, lordship kindly see 1(5)(b) says there must be a notice of 1 month. They have not issued any notice prior to the termination order.
But there is an some equivalent to the amount, huh?
But provision says, my lord, there must be a notice of 1 month. That notice was
Have I
not-
terminated forthwith?
Lordship kindly see section 5(1), rule 5(1)(a).
See the judgments holding the field on it. Rule 5(1).
Yes.
Whether with the termination, order of termination forthwith, the 1 month salary is to be paid forthwith, or it can be paid later on also. It is mentioned that by which such notice falls short of 1 month. Order is there.
Now, lordship kindly see the provision 5(1)(b). I have marked, my lord.
5(1)(e). You have to read the proviso also. Have you read the proviso?
Yes, I have also.
That needs examination. It is according to the proviso.
My lord.
Many judgments on it. This might not sustain perhaps.
My lord.
Any other grounds
My lord,
on merit?
that is, my lord, one of the ground, and my lord,
Okay.
he was, my lord, another point, my lord. He was earlier appointed as a, my lord, Ognibir. Since he has
Let the
resigned-
response come, let the counter be
Yes.
filed. Third, Mr. M.U. Mondal, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Ms. S. Borua, learned Central Government Counsel for
All respondents.
all the respondents. Full stop. By an office order dated. What is the date? Date,
Input, my lord.
impugned
It is, my lord, 8/8/2025.
2025, page 60, annex 10, comma. এইটো লিখি দিব এইটোৱে অৰ্ডাৰটো লিখি দিব নামটো খালি লিখিলেই হ'ল এনেকৈ লিখো ইন পাৰচুৱেন্স টু of the proviso to sub rule 1 of rule 5 of the Central Civil Services within bracket temporary services bracket close rules 1965 comma the competent authority has terminated the services of the petitioner. What is GC? Okay, petitioner forthwith. with a direction that the petitioner shall be entitled to claim a sum equivalent to the amount of his pay plus allowances for the period of notice at the same rate at which he was drawing them immediately before the termination of his service, or, as the case may be, for the period by which such notice falls short of 1 month. Agreed thereby. The petition has preferred the instant petition issue notice returnable 4 weeks as Ms. Porua. Extra copies 2 working days.
But may I pay on returnable day, interim period.
Okay. Returnable issue notice returnable on soils.
17.9.
Develop less.
Timing matters. Item 5.
Earlier that instruction was short form. Possibly.
My lord, this matter. Lordship, what has happened? The earlier an inquiry was caused against the petitioner. And without giving him a chance of
1 minute, just a minute.
ঠিক আছে ঠিক করে
Yes.
My lord, what had happened was earlier, pursuant to an internal inquiry, directly a penalty was sought to be imposed on the petitioner. That was set aside by this honorable court, and we were directed to first issue a notice to him calling for explanation. And if the notice's reply is found to be unsatisfactory, then go for initiation of disciplinary proceedings. But what they had then done was, they perhaps misinterpreted the order passed by the honorable court. They directly issued a show cause to him. So that was again challenged by him. So that was set aside. Now we have initiated, we have issued a notice to him.
That was withdrawn.
Withdrawn. We have issued a notice to him. He has furnished his reply. The concerned secretary, your lordship, has applied his mind to his reply and then issued the show cause to him, your lordship, under Rule 9. So I have the office record, office notes, your lordship. This is the
Lordship kindly.
What is the direction, earlier direction?
Yes.
Lordship may kindly peruse.
What is the earlier direction?
56, my lord, page 56.
Yes, 56.
There are 16.
This is the first direction.
Right. Yeah, some disciplinary service will consult.
Lordship may kindly see para 16,
16.
page 56. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
For the reasons stated herein above, the court is in opinion that The impugn order of dismissal of service for 14/12/2003 is vacated by arbitrariness and illegality. The same is accordingly set aside. Consequently, the writ petitioner shall be reinstated back in service forthwith. However, having regard to the peculiar fact and circumstances of the case and nature of the allegation brought against the petitioner, this court is of the opinion of the fact that of the case do not justify exoneration of the petitioner on such technical grounds without subjecting him to proper inquiry proceeding. As such, department is granted liberty to initiate a fresh proceeding against the petitioner from the stage of issuing notice upon the petitioner to explain his conduct. If such explanation is furnished by the writ petitioner is found to be unsatisfactory, it will be open to the disciplinary authority to draw up disciplinary proceeding against him as per law. Since the petitioner is due to retire from the service with effect from February 26, the case is whether without giving a speaking order, without informing the petitioner with a speaking order about the satisfactory, about the satisfaction.
Where is the requirement?
My lord.
Where is the requirement of that calling for explanation submitted? The delinquent, proposed delinquent submits an explanation, right? One is calling for explanation, right? In response,
The Honorable Court has directed this to
right, is found to be unsatisfactory, it is open, right?
Yes, my lord.
Now, where we read this, the necessity of passing a speaking order.
Normally, petitioner has
No,
to be
why
informed.
will be confined with the Assam Services and Discipline rules.
My lord.
Right.
Yes, my lord.
Now, where is that passing of speaking order is a necessity?
In
It
every-
simply says is found to be unsatisfactory.
It is the
Because I have not come across, that is why I have not come across any case that explanation called, explanation submitted. Then the disciplinary authority will pass a speaking order that I have reached satisfaction or no satisfaction. Where is that?
This is the
In
mandate-
Assam Discipline and Service Rules.
my lord, this is the mandate of this judgment.
Mandate is found to be unsatisfactory. Where is the speaking order thing?
My lord,
We have also a manual of departmental proceedings.
yes, yes, my lord.
Let us have it. If it is so, though those are not enforceable, still let us have. Rule 9, right?
Rule 9, right? It is Rule 9. Rule 9 is
Rule 9.
quoted in the judgment also.
Procedure.
Here it is the Lordship may refer to the earlier paragraph of the judgment also, my lord.
I am reading 16 and 17 only.
My lord.
Anything more? This stage of issuing notice
Yes,
upon the petitioner to explain his conduct.
yes,
So what is this?
my lord.
It is beyond my understanding. We know notice means show cause notice and a written statement of defense, otherwise subject to correction. And that written statement of defense is to be examined by the DP, the departmental authority, disciplinary authority. If he gets derives satisfaction, From the explanation given in the written statement of defense, he can drop the DP.
Two
Or-
ways open, my lord.
or
Two
he
ways.
may proceed.
Either to drop it or to proceed with the.
That is in the, after issuance of
No,
such
here
notice.
here is not that is not the case.
The
here.
new procedure has been evolved perhaps.
It is not here that it is something different, my lord. Lordship may kindly see.
Is CCS concerned? CCS.
But if what perhaps in my humble understanding is because of the original directions passed in the paragraph number 17 of the judgment referred to by
Yes,
my-
56.
Yes,
This from the stage of issuing notice.
yes. So
This
what-
is actually so-called notice.
since no, perhaps then
my-
it says, I'm just with the literal reading of the language used by the honorable court, that first we have to give him a chance to explain. Then if the reason is not satisfactory, then initiate proceedings. Now,
Has it been a case of fact-finding inquiry?
fact-finding inquiry.
Preliminary inquiry, yes, you can call for.
Now-
But if I read into this, something which is out of the.
Otherwise, it is not envisioned under the rules. Yeah. But now, your lordship, this order has been complied with. That is our case. That we had, even though this was slightly beyond what the rules prescribe.
Let us see anything of that sort in rule 14. CCS. Just for
Yes, I'm
understanding,
CCS for online.
because I have been refreshing my memories. long back.
Rule 14 is ordinary suspension.
No, CCS rule.
CCS rule, not the CCS rule.
CCS central. I'm conducting this.
To my understanding, subject to correction. This notice means so-called notice.
Yes.
And this reply means the written statement of defense. I don't know.
That it is a question of some
But
argument.
I cannot enter into the mind of.
Now, your lordship, the office notes which I placed before your lordship, the notes which I placed before your lordship, there the authority, your lordship, has applied his mind to the response, and a show cause has been issued, your lordship, to the petitioner, in terms of the earlier directions passed by this honorable court. That your lordship will find at page number 10, your lordship. Note number 74, this is by the secretary. So and so has submitted a 17-point reply against the explanation call issued to him. Though he has denied the cause of explanation, his reply is found to be unsatisfactory. He could not justify regarding the payment of false and fraudulent bills submitted in favor of so and so. He has also failed to justify any claim that the IHHL was actually constructed by so and so. Therefore, DP may be initiated against him now by issuing show cause notice. So this show
Yes,
cause-
what do you, speaking order is a necessity.
My lord, with some other points also here, my lord. Speaking order, let the matter be at 2 o'clock. So K.N. Chaudhary is appearing in the case. Let him argue the matter, madam. Whether it is a further investigation.
Huh?
Or is there altogether a new investigation, because the initial repetition was filed challenging on 3 counts, my lord. For setting aside the,
No, we are into paragraph 16 and 17 only.
my lord, there is some other pleading.
Then
also in the
thereafter,
some other pleadings also in the
so-called-
revision, my lord.
so cause. Mr. Pathak, after that judgment,
Yes, Your Lord.
you issued page 59 show cause notice.
Yes, they have issued.
Yes, first we had reinstated him
Ah.
and issued show cause notice.
Ah.
That was challenged by him
On what ground?
on the ground that in paragraph 17, that envisioned a call for explanation prior to show cause. Now that view was, since that view was endorsed by a coordinate bench, so we withdrew that notice, Your Lordship.
That was anything expressed that this is not in conformity with the direction in paragraph 16.
That was the view, because end of the day, the direction had been issued, Your Lordship, in paragraph number 17, which said that first there should be a call for explanation, and only if the explanation is found to be unsatisfactory, then disciplinary proceedings have to be initiated. So that is
Where
why
is this concept?
that concept is otherwise not there in the.
Huh? Have
Concept
you-
is developing for the judgment of this honorable court. Let it be a true, my lord. The whether it is a fresh, whether they can draw a fresh.
I don't know for what reason you have issued, subsequently withdrawn that so-called notice. That is also inexplicable for me. I could not understand.
Because that is the circumstance. because-
I understand only simple things, not complicated things. I go by simple law. Okay, that too.
May I please? So far, item number 5 is concerned, my lord. I want some accommodation. Mr. Chaudhary is busy in a bar meeting.
Acha.
But you can it be taken in some other,
When do you want?
next week, my lord.
Friday.
Lordship may have it on Friday because there is an interim order.
There is an interim order, no doubt, my lord.
Yeah. On the prayer of Mr. D.N. Bhattacharya, and Council put a petition, raised the case on Monday, or the Friday. Friday. Can be on Monday. Motion only,
Very well.
Monday. KP Pathak, Learned Council. You can get the record in the meantime, original record.
Your Lordship, now e-files are there. So this is the,
Yeah.
this is a printout of the e-file that is reflected
Can
in
a
the.
copy be furnished to us also?
No, not required.
Not
And
yes.
they,
Lordship, can a copy be furnished to also?
on that day. KP Pathak, Learned Council, Learned Standing Council, put a respondent, which department?
PHA department.
PHE department, Regional Attendance. Interim order. Continue.
May I please your lordships?
Hmm.
My lord, the petitioner is aggrieved, my lord, by the non-release of the pensionary dues to her on account of being the, my lord, daughter of the, my lord, government employee who is, my lord, unemployed and unmarried, my lord.
Unmarried dependent daughter.
Yes, my lord, unmarried dependent
Yes.
daughter.
Lordship, we have not been served with any copies, Your Lordship.
Well,
I'm from the Corporation Department, Your Lordship.
Corporation department has got no role to play here, my lord.
But our name has been
We have
reflected
tried
here.
to serve copies, my lord, but we did not find them. That is why, my lord, copies were not given to them. And today in the morning when copies were served, my lord, they refused to accept, my lord. I am handing over a copy to her, my lord, now. So this sort of statements is unwarranted, my lord.
Who was supposed to obtain instruction?
My lord.
Who was supposed
They
to
were-
obtain
my lord,
instruction?
The respondent number 3, my lord.
AG, my lord.
Respondent number 2 is AG.
My lord, yes.
2. At least they need some time to respond.
Yes,
Yes,
my
your
lord.
lordship.
Let them give some
Ah.
time. In the meantime, let notices be issued, my lord.
I heard Mr. G. Chaudhary, Land Council for the petitioner. Petitioners, both are
Daughters, my lord,
Okay.
unmarried daughters.
who is for pension and public grievance? D. Bora, Land Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respond number 1. Miss, okay, R.K. Talukdar, Land Standing Council Accountant General, Assam for the respond number 2, and Miss S.T. Bok, Land Council, representing Mr. S.K. Talukdar, Land Standing Council Cooperation Department for the respond number 3. The 2 petitioners herein are daughters of one late Kamal Chandra Hoikia, who retired from service on the post of peon. Post of at the time of his retirement, he was serving in the establishment of the respondent number 3. Post of upon retirement on superannuation, Kamal Chandra Hoikia was getting pension. Post of after his date on 30/8/2016, his wife, that is, the petitioner's mother, was receiving family pension. Post of the petitioner's mother expired on 28/4/2018. Post of the petitioners have claimed that they, being unmarried dependent daughters of the pensioner, they are entitled to receive family pension
In view of
in
the
terms of
amendment, my lord.
Rule 143,
My lord.
within bracket small Roman 1, within bracket small d of the Assam Services, within bracket pension rules, as amended, as the family pension has not been disbursed to the petitioners have approached the school by the incident petition. Let notice be issued, post of notice be made returnable on so and so date.
17-9.
As appeared, accepted formal notice, extra copy within 2 working days from today. The counsel for the respondents shall obtain instructions as regards the eligibility or otherwise of the petitioners to receive family pension.
Obliged.
Item 19.
Lordship. Lordship, in this.
Yes.
Petitioner had challenged the impugn communication letter dated 28/4/25 and.
Page.
Lordship, page 5, Annexa 5, Lordship, page 6.
Page 60.
Lordship, page number 97, Annexa 7, Lordship.
97.
97.
Recovery has been ordered.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Prior to that, annex 6, that is also under challenge, page 86. The notification under 20th April 2025. Next page is page 80.
Similar order has been passed that there shall not be any recovery. So far, recovery is confirmed.
Mal.
Heard Miss
PP Das Lordship.
P.B. Talukdar.
Das Lordship.
Das. Learned counsel for the petitioners and Mr. E.P. Goswami. Learned settlement counsel for
All the respondents.
all the respondents. Those stuff. The petitioners. Comma 148 in number, comma, have stated that they served at various units of CRPF in Assam and presently, comma, they are posted at different units of CRPF in different parts of the country. Full stop. It is a case of the petitioners that by impugn communications, comma, dated 28/4/2025 and 22/05/2025, comma, the respondent authorities has directed to stop payment of risk and hardship allowances immediately and to recover the amount already paid to the petitioners towards risk and hardship allowance. Post. Para. The petitioners have projected that by an office memorandum dated 16/4/2019, comma, risk and hardship allowances was sanctioned to the CRPF personnel deployed in area stroke coordination defined by Army either under operation, control or otherwise. Pursuant to the said office memorandum dated 16/4/2019 and subsequent communications, comma, the petitioners' units were found eligible for receiving risk and hardship allowance. Full stop. The petitioners have also referred to an office memorandum dated 31/7/2017. Full stop. The petitioners have stated that since 1/1/2019, comma, they were being paid risk and hardship allowance. Full stop. Agreed by the impugn communications dated 28/4/2025 and 22/5/2025. The petitioners have approached this court. It is the case of the petitioners that there was no act attributable to the petitioners, whereby they were allowed risk and hardship allowances. Post of issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as Mr. Goswami, CGC. All the respondents, extra copies. But having regard to the projections made on behalf of the petitioner, it is provided, comma, in the interim that there shall not be any recovery from the petitioners in terms of the impugn communications dated so and so and dated so and so. Who was the amount paid to the petitioners for risk and hardship allowance till the returnable date?
For admission, item number 29.
Motion says, no?
Morning time I prayed for melodies.
Oh, morning, yes. You were here. I have asked you to keep somebody here.
Melod, 1 week time, Melod.
Okay. You are for Assam Seed Corporation
Melod.
Limited. Okay. L. Devi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. S. Shomoria, Learned Standing Counsel. Assam Seed Corporation Limited has sought for and is granted. Which time?
2 weeks time.
Okay, 2 weeks time to obtain necessary instructions and to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3. Lays the case on so and so.
8 September.
8.
9 September, 8 September, little bit.
Item 30,
Lordship, in this matter, as per order dated 21/7/25, I was supposed to obtain certain instruction, Lordship. But due to my personal inability, Lordship, I could not obtain this. So I'm praying for another 2 weeks' time, Lordship.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, Edeka appearing on behalf of SP.
Edeka.
My lord, may fix a date.
Heard Mr. Edeka, then comfortable with petitioner. What are the additional senior government advocate for harassment number 1, 3. Revenue is also there. 6. You are 1, 3 and 6.
Lordship.
Okay. Mr. S. Dotto, revenue. 2. 4. C. Borua. Standing counsel, accountant general, for reference 7. Hard, huh? Ms. Potosai has submitted that she is here to receive the necessary instructions in deference to the order dated 21/7/2025. How much time?
Lordship, 2 weeks only.
Yes, that's short for 2 weeks' time to obtain the necessary instructions. As short for. Lays the case on so and so.
10/9. 10 September.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
Item 31,
May I please, your lordship, kindly pass over the matter for a timely as far as senior is on legs in another court.
To make payment of compensation for violation. Is it Ben's poor matter?
Mine's 5, my lord.
Ben's 5.
Right. But it is last order, it is shown as for further hearing. Probably that is the reason for listing here, my lord. Because after 27/5, this court was not taking up bench 5 matters.
Yes.
So that is why probably it is listed, my lord. Otherwise, that last order.
It couldn't
I
be
have-
proper. It was what? At what stage?
It was at the time of hearing, my lord. Last order was passed at the time of
1
hearing.
minute. I have forgotten everything.
Lordship, kindly peruse 1/5 order.
I'm reading. Something near Maligaon area.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
That land compensation, the
Yes,
compensation was not provided.
I
Two-
totally remember now.
Two views were came up regarding the hearing. One set says that no taking of land, my lord. And others were apart from the reveal that some
He is
report was
demanding
there.
compensation for a
Yes,
plot of land.
plot of land.
But as on that, he is in.
Possession, he did not
Yes,
release
yes.
the possession. So court wants to have a report on that particular
Yes,
plan,
yes.
my lord. Said that number is not mismatched, my lord. The report has come. Report has come.
What is the report? Where is Mr. Vishwas?
He is on legs in another court.
What does it mean? I have not read.
My
What
lord,
does it mean?
compensation relating to DAG number 1067, my lord, which
I'll read that out there.
para 9 onwards in the judgment.
Let me read, otherwise I'll forget. What is the stand taken in the affidavit?
Lordship. Para 2, my lord.
There are two. You have released compensation.
Yes. So far as other persons are concerned, my lord. Hiren Chandra Kumar already released 2 installments, my lord.
He is Dhiren Chandra Kumar.
Yes,
His land was not acquired.
not okay. As per this report, my lord, due to that mismatch of patta, my lord, he is not the patta holder. From the records, 2 reports have already been there regarding possession, occupation, possession has not been released, my lord. On that context, lordship has directed to file a report from the authority.
Where from I found out that?
This is here in the record, my lord. That particular contradiction arrived from the record. This one to the right to the house. Green flag mark 1 is there. And the next page is the report, my lord.
And road is complete, somewhere it is mentioned, right?
Yes, my lord. It is already completed, my lord.
Yes, where is Mr. Vishwas?
He is in another court.
Oh, call him. Call him. Okay, next.
Items 32 and 33.
May I please the question? Lordship, respondents were directed to Lordship to produce the records of potential prisoner.
Yes.
Lordship, with the SP Chaudhary is a standing counsel.
SP Chaudhary?
Yes.
Lordship, the record has been, I have received the record. Only today itself, Lordship. Can it be taken a day after tomorrow or Monday, Lordship? I have not
Maybe
gone through the
next
record.
week. When is it then?
On Monday, Lordship.
Not Monday. J. Kolita for the petitioner present. Mr. SP Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council, Assam
Urban
Urban Water Supply and Sewerage Board has submitted that he has received
The record.
the necessary records relevant for the present proceedings. So, a D. Borrow likhit dibo, Learned Junior Government Advocate for harassment number 1 and 2. He has submitted that the case be, he would go to the records in the meantime. He has sought for listing of the case on another date. As in the meantime, he would go to the records post of, as sought for and agreed to by the Learned Council for the parties, list the case on
3rd September.
Wednesday.
3rd of September.
Wednesday.
Interim protection, that may be continued.
Interim protection?
Lot.
What kind of interim protection?
Last order, Lordship. Not to Lordship disturb the service of this person.
Okay, the interim order passed earlier on 21/7/2025 shall continue in the meantime.
Always.
Item 34.
May I please, my lord? Well, a short point for my lord's consideration. Well, the petitioner was employed with State Bank of India since 1987. During the course of his employment, there was a DP drawn up against the petitioner. That DP culminated into the petitioner's dismissal from service without superannuation benefits. This order of dismissal is on 2010. Aggrieved by this order of dismissal, I filed a writ petition, which was rejected and the order of DP was upheld. The single judge's order was then carried in division bench in a writ appeal. The writ appellate court interfered with the single judge's order and said that gave a very categorical finding saying that because the petitioner has completed 23 years of service, the punishment imposed is disproportionate, and accordingly remitted the matter back for reconsideration by the disciplinary authority. Based on this order, the disciplinary authority reconsiders its earlier order and modifies the dismissal from service to discharge from service with superannuation benefits. Now at this stage, when I go to the authority, when I go to the bank and say that in light of this modified order, kindly grant me whatever benefits I am entitled to, the bank says that you have completed only 14 years of service, so you are only entitled to PF and gratuity. You are not entitled to pension because for pension, you have to complete 20 years of pensionable service. The entire issue here is, before the division bench, it was an inter-party order before the division bench, where the division bench held that I have completed 23 years of service and that in the 23 years of service, there was no adverse remarks about me, there was no adverse note about me, and therefore the punishment was disproportionate. In this background, may I take my lords straight away to a division bench order at page 72. The order starts at 72. And if my lord, if I may read from para 9 at page 75. May I read? Para 9. We are also of the view that there cannot be any doubt of concern raised by the bank about such a conduct of the appellant. However, we have also taken note of the fact that the appellant's act did not result in any pecuniary loss to the bank, nor is there any element of doing any favor to any member of the public or engaging in any conduct which would tend to lower the prestige or goodwill of the bank in eyes of the public. It was certainly an act which was not expected of an employer, but we also have noted that the appellant had already readily admitted to his charges by not contesting the same and had tried to explain the same by stating that he had utilized part of the said loan amount for purchase of a plot of land and for construction of a small house for his ailing old mother. Now, what had happened, DP, I'll just give a background of the DP. I had taken a housing loan from my employer, that is SBI. There was allegation that I did not utilize the loan for the purpose it was granted. A DP was drawn up. I I did not contest it. I was held guilty. I was dismissed. Now, my lords, will see para 10. We also have noted that the dismissal from service is the highest punishment that can be imposed against an employee under the relevant service rules governing the service conditions of the appellant in the bank, that is Memorandum of Settlement of Disciplinary Action and Procedure for Workmen dated so and so. Our notice has been also drawn to other lesser penalties which can be imposed by the bank on employees for their conduct, which are as follows. The rule is reproduced. Now, 11 and 12 is, my lords, critical. We have also observed that the appellant had been serving for the last 23 years in the bank, apparently without any adverse remark or report. Now, my lords, this is very important. Though we had given several opportunities to the bank authorities to produce the service records of the appellant to enable us to see whether it contains any adverse report or indicates any other unbecoming behavior of the appellant, the bank has not been able to produce his service records. And as such, in view of the categorical assertion made by the appellant that there is no such adverse remark or report in the past service, we take it to be correct in absence of any record contrary to the same. Now, 12. If the appellant had served 23 years without any adverse remark or report against him, we are of the view that dismissal is the highest form of penalty, which would entail denial of any service benefits, including pension, perhaps may amount to be very harsh. We also have to take into consideration that by the aforesaid misconduct of the appellant, no pecuniary loss was caused to the bank. We also have taken into account that it was an internal administrative act of the appellant which did not come to the public limelight, which could have caused embarrassment to the bank. We have also seen that the appellant at the first instance had apologized for his conduct and also had offered the reason for doing so. Therefore, under the circumstances, we are of the view that denial of benefit of the entire past service rendered for 23 years perhaps may amount to be too harsh, considering the mitigating circumstances as referred to above. Now, 14 is the conclusion. With the above observation, we remit the matter back to the bank authorities to reconsider and for passing an appropriate order of penalty without imposing penalty of dismissal. Consequently, the impugned order of dismissal dated so and so, which has been challenged, will be subject to the final order that will be passed by the bank authorities in terms of the observation directions made by us above. To that extent, the impugned order of the learned single judge stands interfered with. Further, by considering the fact that the appellant had been out of service since 2010, who is looking after his ailing old mother, the bank authorities are expected to pass an appropriate order as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 2 months from today. So, based on this, the bank passes an order saying that you are now discharged from service with superannuation benefits. I make an application for the grant of superannuation benefits. First, at page 82 is the modified order. It starts at 81. 82 is the operative part in bold. Be discharged from service with superannuation benefits, that is pension and the provident fund and gratuity as would be due otherwise under the rules or regulations prevailing at the relevant time and without disqualification from future employment in terms of paragraph 6D of the Memorandum of Settlement of Disciplinary Proceedings of Award Staff dated so and so. Now, when I make an application for giving me the benefit of pension and other superannuation benefits at 85, page 85, this is the impugned communication. With reference to your letter dated 15/11/2022, we would like to advise that an amount of rupees 1,55,950 has already been paid to you on 28/9/2022. You are entitled for bank's PF contribution of 2,32,024. Our Fancy Bazaar branch has already advised you via their email dated 21/12/2022 to submit stamped money receipt and stamped indemnity bond to enable them to release the bank's contribution of PF amount. Please submit the same at the earliest. As regards payments of gratuity, please note that the competent authority of the bank has approved the proposal for payment of gratuity of rupees 1,61,111. Advice regarding the same will be sent to you by our Fancy Bazaar branch shortly. Now, 4. As regards eligibility for pension, be advised that you are not eligible for the same, as the total service in the bank after deducting the unauthorized absence comes to 14 years, 11 months, 20 days. My submission is, my lords, before the division bench, opportunity was granted to produce the service record and to show how many years of service was completed. They don't do that before the division bench. Division bench comes to a conclusion that I have served for 23 years and then says that the punishment imposed on me is harsh and it's disproportionate. In my respectful submission, the order of division bench today is attained finality. and the observation and the conclusion that I've completed 23 years cannot be revisited.
My lord, the moot question which my learned friend indicated is that what is the pensionable service? How do you compute it? He may be in service for 23 years or maybe 30 years. My lord may come up to page 109 first. That is my reply.
Yes.
My lord, the first line, no period of leave without leave salary or absence without leave shall be counted as pensionable service. He may be in service, but for the pension, he has to compute or one has to compute the pensionable service. My lord, what is pensionable services in 1010? 110.
10?
110, 110, madam. Next page. Same actually. A member of the State Bank of India Employees Pension Fund shall be eligible, entitled for pension under Rule 22(1), which is retaliated from the after having completed 20 years of pensionable service. It is not service, it is the pensionable service, provided that he has attained the age of 50 years. Now, my lord, our specific stand is that he has completed 14 years and some months. My lord may come up to page 103, where we have given the tabulation.
103.
Otherwise, he is entitled for other benefits which we have already given it. 103, madam. This is the tabulation, madam. Unauthorized absence, 2,352 days. Unauthorized absence, 471 days. Total unauthorized absence, 2,823 days. So when we deduct it from the 23 years, it becomes 14 years and some months, madam. $14 years, 11 months and 20 days. So other which ways is not entitled now. He may be in service for 23 years. For computation of pensionable service, he is only there for 14 years, 11 months and 20 days. 20 days.
Is there any other materials to support these facts? Unauthorized absence?
That we can bring into record, my lord. Unauthorized absence is admitted, my lord. But if the lordship wants, we can produce those.
Yes, Mr. Talukder, anything you have replied to it?
So, my lord, my submission is, when the service records was called for by the division bench, service records did not come. They did not produce any service record. The division bench...
Mr. Talukder, so far as the division bench is concerned,
yes,
that paragraph 12 is 17 is regarding basically the stress is on adverse remark.
Yes.
If we read further again, the
Yes.
stress is on adverse remark, and it was a projection of the appellant that he had rendered 23 years service. Now,
Yes.
paragraph 12 starts with if the appellant.
If the appellant
There are ifs and buts.
Yes,
Now, and the paragraph 12 ended with, therefore, under the circumstances, we are of the view that denial of the benefit of the entire past service rendered for 23 years perhaps may amount to too harsh considering the mitigating circumstances. right?
Yes.
So ultimately it is on the penalty. But
It is on the penalty.
but
It,
now this definition of in the staff regulation cannot be ignored also at the same time.
absolutely, I agree. I agree. The definition which is there, we have to go by the definition. But my lord, here is a case where the division bench, while deciding the appeal, saw it from a point of view that there is this petitioner who has completed 23 years of service. Yes, without any adverse report. He has been in service for 23 years. There was no evidence placed to the contrary that I was there for 23 years. And the thrust of calling the punishment disproportionate was 23 years of service. Because I was in 23 years of service, a finding was rendered that this punishment is too harsh because this takes away my
Now,
pension benefit.
for this unauthorized absence,
Yes.
was any proceeding or anything he was put into notice?
No.
Absolutely, my lord, there must be some kind of, we will,
Because 2000 something,
my lord.
you cannot ignore without putting him on notice.
Absolutely.
You are saying that 2000 something
Yes,
days of unauthorized absence.
Yes, my lord.
Right.
Yes, my lord.
So you have put a table, but what kind of material you have that he was put on notice, despite that he did not turn up?
The service record itself will show, the service book will show.
My lord,
Right.
here the matter is with regard to the pensionable service. How do we count it? But
Your calculation appears to be correct. Right. As per the provisions of your staff regulation, it looks that if unauthorized absence period is not taken into account, then he may be about 14 years of
Yes.
service.
Yes, madam.
Whereas the regulation requires 20 years.
Yes, madam.
But on the other hand, he projected it as 23 years. Now this unauthorized absence period, as you have indicated at page
103 of his affidavit.
103 of his affidavit, is it backed by any record?
Not on record, it's not placed on record.
Absolutely, it must be some record must be there, madam.
Paragraph 2. Paragraph.
He must, in that period, certainly salary must not have been paid to him.
So that is,
Absolutely.
see your paragraph 13.
Yes, madam. We will,
Which one? Which one is knowledge? Which one is record? This affidavit is not to be taken into account. Am I right?
correct, madam. Correct, madam.
All the affidavit.
We'll correct it, my lord. We'll correct and file a fresh
You
affidavit.
file a fresh one. Otherwise,
File.
this is paragraph 13.
File.
Mr. Talukdar.
We'll file a fresh affidavit.
It's not verified.
My lord.
Not properly verified.
We'll correct and give it, madam.
He has to be accountable. If he has said this, the information derived from record. Right?
My lord. We'll file a
You
fresh
can
affidavit.
say anything on knowledge.
My lord.
Tomorrow you'll say, here's a knowledge.
My lord.
Well, let them also produce the service book then.
Yes, better
My lord.
to have his service record.
My lord. Whatever we have, we'll produce it.
And you file a responsible affidavit,
My lord.
not irresponsible affidavit.
My lord. We'll file it. I'm so sorry, my lord. Because,
Sometimes it is to be looked into, otherwise
no, great.
case may be decided on this kind of affidavits. Mr. K. Talukdar, counsel for the petitioner has appeared through partial mode. You are assisting him? Assisted by Mr.
S. Sonowal.
Yes, Sonowal, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr.
A.K. Sahiwala.
A.K. Sahiwala, counsel for the respondent bank. Full stop. On perusal of the affidavit in opposition. Filed on behalf of the respondent bank authorities, certain deficiencies are noticed. Post Mr. Payola, Learned Counsel for the respondent bank authorities has submitted that in a counter affidavit will be filed afresh. And he would also produce the service records of the petitioner post on the next date of listing as sought for and agreed to with the learned counsel for the parties leaves the case on 10
Then
September.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Hello, 10 September na thake. Next week.
Okay, Mr. You inform them.
Yes, my lord, I'm grateful.
Yes, tell me.
I know the 15, 16, 17 next week. How? 15. Great.
15.
15.
15. I'm grateful.
Please. Lordship has earlier heard this matter. Lordship, can it be fixed on next Tuesday, Lordship, on 2nd of September? If our, I guess, senior class MK solicitor.
What is the issue?
Lordship, regarding the existence of award under the earlier old act.
Oh. Then some hearing day it will be
Yes,
better.
Next
Otherwise, difficult.
Next Tuesday, Your Lordship, Tuesday?
This Tuesday, I have fixed them many
Oh,
already. And Thursday.
Lordship, Thursday is a bit difficult. I've been,
Both Tuesday and Thursday,
okay, the week after that.
maybe. 16.
9th,
16.
16th.
9 or 9. Or 11 we can do it.
Lordship,
11.
I have some.
Your problem.
Yes, Lordship.
Let it be on 16 then.
16.
K. Kolita for the petitioner. And Mr. Borpujari is available. G. Goswami. Mr. Doctor. Okay. Doctor, standing counsel. Okay. Revenue. 1, 2, and 3. Miss U. Sharma. And Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 4 and Ms. G. Goswami, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 5 are present. Full stop. As agreed to and sought for by the Learned Counsel for the parties, lays the case on 16 September. In time of the past trial, shall continue till the next.
Obliged.
26.
Please.
Since the respondent
Matter pertains to non-payment of arrear salary.
have
retirement
entered
benefits.
appearance in the matter. That's good.
Current salaries are also stopped for some petitions. Right?
Ms. Bharasai ji,
Lordship.
whether development authority is under the municipal act, I don't think so.
My lord, the parent department is Town and Country Planning Department.
Which one is? Development Authority is different,
And there is
not
a
under Municipal Act.
Assam Development Authority Act is there.
Country Planning Act, Lordship, from
There.
they are under this only, not under Municipal Act, Lordship.
Not under Municipal Act.
No, Lordship.
The government has a responsibility, my lord. And section
Government,
17 of the
it
Assam.
is a statutory body. I don't know whether government has a responsibility
No,
or not.
Lordship, government is not.
Development
Section
Authority Act.
17 of the Assam Development Authority. Act.
Development Authority Act.
Not direct responsibility, but the state government can make grants and allowance. Advances.
No, you have to take it. Development Authority Codes. Section 8, assess.
The respondent number 1 has to be represented, Lordship.
But
Dibrugarh
Notice-
Development
notice
Authority,
served.
Lordship.
Notice has been served, my lord.
Notice has been served. They are saying that notice
And
has
that-
been served.
Times were given.
Otherwise, Lordship, we are not in a position to appraise your Lordship regarding this, Lordship.
And the Planet State Council also wrote to them, my lord, earlier. Order dated 5/5 reflects that, 5/5/25. But last order, my. And they're not paying current salary.
You are retired employees.
Some of the petitioners are retired, but there are some of the petitioners are still working in service. Petitioner number 6 to 15 are in service. Petitioner number 1 to 5 are retired.
Yes, Development Authority. And Development Authority is part of the, and government constitutes
Yes.
Development Authority. And government sanctions post.
Yes.
Government creates. employees of the authorities. Oh no, me. Ultimately, it is the government who has to bear.
Yes, government is responsible.
And it now their amount, according to them, is 3 crore 23 lakhs.
Yes.
They are
There
not
is-
responding.
There is a statement, official statement from the authority, my lord.
Where is the official state?
It is 69, page 69.
Yes,
69, 69.
69 is a table.
Yes, this table is prepared by the Development Authority.
Yes, Ms. Society ultimately burden may fall on government.
Lordship, then,
They are not responding, plus there is a letter
Lordship,
that despite communication, they are not responding. Maybe they want, they are implemented as respond number one.
yes, Lordship.
There must be executive officer. Is there any executive officer?
No, Lordship. Development Authority is not headed by the executive officer, Lordship. The municipal boards. As per amendment of 2015, Lordship, Municipal Act, Lordship, the executive officers are there.
In development authority, there is no.
So far as my Lordship, there is no.
So the respondent number 6, my lord, the Deputy Director, Town and Country Planning Department may.
No, in absence. If there is no deputy, no development authority, then assistant director or deputy director
Yes.
of town and country planning will carry out functions. Composition, chairman, engineering chief, town planning, finance officer, deputy commissioner, chairman, member. So by virtue of section 8B, Director of Country Planning, Town and Country Planning Department is a
Lordship.
part of the
Yes.
body. You cannot shirk your responsibility now. Our director is here as a party.
Yes.
Okay, Lordship, then Lordship allow us some time so that we can.
Better because it is a liability of 3 crores.
Yes, Lordship.
And as per this one, director is a party
Lordship,
of the main body.
yes.
Town and Country Planning is the parent department. They are, responsible.
Deputy Commissioner is also a party.
Yes, Deputy Commissioner is party there, Lordship.
So ultimately, you cannot shirk your responsibility. Not Mr. O. Oscar and Council for the petitioners and Miss M. Borosari, additional senior government advocates for the respondent number 2, 4, 5, and 6. Full stop. By earlier order dated 11/8/2025. The service of notice upon the respondent number 1, Dibrugarh Development Authority has been treated to be served. Full stop.
On 11/8, Lordship, there was a direction to take fresh step upon respondent number 1.
Where is that?
No, my lord.
Where is that?
No, it was observed that if respondent number 1 does not appear, then the matter will proceed as per law. That is the observation.
as per chapter Roman 2, capital A of the Assam Town and Country Planning Act 1959, both the director, Town and Country Planning, or his nominee, within bracket, the respondent number 4, and the jurisdictional deputy commissioner or subdivisional officer, jurisdictional deputy commissioner within bracket, respondent number 5, are part of the Dibrugarh Development Authority. Poster. The claim in this petition is which is with regard to amount payable to the petitioners towards area salaries, gratuity, leave encashment, provident fund, and current salaries. According to the petitioner, the amount payable is rupees 3 crore 23 lakh 42,493. Para. Having regard to the issue was raised in this petition, a response from the respondent authorities, more particularly, the respondent number 4 and the respondent number 5 appear necessary. Ms. Horasaiji, additional senior government advocate, has sought for. And is granted. How much time? Mr. Finance,
Lordship, 4 weeks.
respondent number
Respondent number 3, my sir.
R. Bobudari, Finance, respondent number 3. Ultimately, it is your burden also.
They are not evidently they are not government employees. Their employments are.
I know, I have seen it. I have seen it all already.
But
It is not that they are self-generating body. They are not self-generating revenue body.
no.
It is the government constitutes the development authority. If they do not constitute the development authority, then assistant director, deputy director of town and country planning discharges the function. It is an alternative situation, but it is a statutory body and composition is quite clear. There may be 1 or 2 elected board, but chairman is not a elected person. He is a nominated person.
Nominated person.
Everything is all pervasive. That I can say.
And 92% minus.
Fix.
Okay, Lordship.
To
It
obtain
may be
necessary instructions and to file a counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent authorities. Please take it.
Lordship.
Date may be given.
Let it be. Let them file.
Okay. 37. Obliged.
Transit.
Matter pertains to completion and appointment.
Completion and appointment.
Second round of litigation.
Yes, I had her short time in June 2024. 3 weeks. My lord. Why second round of litigation?
My lord, in the first round of litigation, my lord, this honorable court had directed that my case may be placed before the DLC, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, my case was placed before.
Yes, Mr. Dhar. What to do? Use of time and again.
My lord, now the issue is, since after this 18 September 2024, the OM, already, my lord, government has done away with.
We don't know. Please apprise me
My lord-
because I don't know.
My lord,
anything about
I'm just placing an OM of 18th September 2024.
what development has taken place
My lord.
in the meantime for last 4-5 years.
Yes,
I am not
my lord,
aware
it
of.
was in a different bench altogether, of so many years, 4 and
Yes.
5. So
So
I
I'm
understand
very
that.
new to this bench.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, what happened, my lord?
And this subject I find it most difficult.
Yes, yes, my lord.
handle.
So many OMs and
I have expressed so many times this compassionate
yes, my lord. My lord,
is
what happened?
subject which is beyond my comprehension.
My lord, what happened in 2023? The Honorable Supreme Court came up with the judgment Debabrata Tiwari. In Debabrata Tiwari, the very principle of how a case should be approached, that was, my lord, laid down. It's a total, my lord, discussed, very elaborate judgment. The principle laid down. There, my lord, the immediacy matter was discussed. Why and how and when it should be carried on. Following the judgment, my lord, we came up with this poem.
Sure.
This poem says, my lord, after 2017 June, anybody, those who have died, they will get compassionate family pension. Compassionate family pension means, my lord, suppose a person has died at the age of 25, his family will keep on receiving the full salary up to the age of 60. Then thereafter, my lord, it's for everybody, my lord, not for this 5%. It's for everybody. And after 60, once that retirement age, my lord, comes in, then only they will get family pension. Otherwise, in between, they will get a full salary. That is the thing. And prior to that, my lord, those who have died, my lord, Debabrata Tiwari, my lord, that immediacy has been explained in that. Following that, we have said we will not entertain. And following that, my lord, all this SLC, DLC, my lord, we have closed down. As of today, we don't have. This was challenged in a series of writ petition. It came up before this Honorable Court. Honorable Court, my lord, has passed an order without touching the OM. One-time measure state has given, my lord, those pending cases, the date I am giving, my lord, 3/4/25. Those cases pending, and in which cases the OM has been challenged, only those cases will go to SLC and they will take a fresh consideration and they can follow up Debabrata Tiwari and they can pass a judgment. I mean, my lord, consideration order. That was the thing. So now, my lord, since this OM is still operational, without a challenge to this OM, my lord, he doesn't have any case. Lot of cases where, my lord, withdrawn and they have challenged the OM. Because this OM will now come in between, my lord, because we don't have a platform like state levels, SLC or DLC. This has taken away, my lord, this OM, my lord.
Now, what is your previous journey? Writ petition?
My lord, may kindly have page 53, my lord. This was the last order passed by this honorable court, my lord. Effective portion, my lord, would find at page 54, paragraph 3, my lord.
I did submitted an application for completion by mutual favor. Next available SLC.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, it was placed, my lord.
Placed.
It was placed, however, it was rejected, my lord. My lord has the rejection order at page 64.
This was in 22/12/2022. This is 8278. This order again, you have annexed here again,
Yes, my.
same order.
No, my lord. The order dated, my lord, it is a
The
page.
petition is disposed of.
Yes, my lord, it was disposed. Disposed of.
Then
Accordingly, my lord, at page 64, my lord, the respondent authority that placed.
resubmission of
SLC. ma'am. But my lord, the grounds with which my case was rejected, I am challenging that, sir. Grounds are wrong.
My lord, then
This is
I
of
have
which
to,
date? This is of which date?
My lord, this is of 6 December 2020.
Yeah, what is a pencil?
6/12/2023.
No, pencil নাই। এটা এফালে পেন্সিল নাই, দেবো পেন্সিল নাই। না, ওচৰত দি দিলে দিগদাৰি হয়। চব ৰঙৰ পেন্সিল দিয়া আছে। নাই নাই,
6/12/2023, my lord, annexure 8, my. Page 64.
We have to examine this one only. And what is this judgment?
My lord,
1514.
My lord, may I kindly refer?
1514.
Yes, my lord. This judgment has been referred in the impugned order. If my lord kindly has page 65 for a moment, may I read my lord? 65.
65.
This is a part of the impugned
I have
order.
seen.
My lord, as per this order, order they have used while rejecting my case. Now, my lord has page 68 for a moment. I have annexed the said order. My lord, this is also a case of compassionate appointment.
This is. এইটো ভাল অৰ্ডাৰ পোৱা নাই নেকি? এইটো পঢ়িব আৰু এইটো অৰ্ডাৰ 1514/2017 ভাল অৰ্ডাৰ পোৱা নাযায় নেকি? এইটো এনেকে পঢ়িব লাগিব নেকি? Yes, Mr. Dhar, you look into this, whether his ground of rejection.
my lord, I will argue only on Debabrata Tiwari now, because that is the law, my lord. 2012 he died, my lord, died in harness. Now, my lord, whether
Okay.
there is immediacy, that part has to be considered, my lord, because Supreme Court is very clear on that. And a guideline has been laid down. And my lord, following that, at least a few hundred cases has been disposed of by this honorable court in different benches, my lord. I can bring in those even. But that is the law, my lord.
Okay. I'll read Debabrata Tiwari then. Come on, read it then. Yes, Sharma. And Mr. Hardwood. Petitioner. The subject of this petition is compassion and appointment. Post of Mr. for Land Council, for the Real Estate Council has submitted that the case, the decision in State of West Bengal versus the Government of February. Very relevant for that repetition. First of, as short for place the case on deliver of September or second week of deliver. 18 পিছত দি দিব লাগে।
Deeply obliged. Item 39. Hey, please, your lordship, the matter relates to termination of service, lordship. In this case, records was called for, lordship.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. We have written a letter though. The record we are yet to receive, my lord. I will send a reminder today itself, my lord.
Records by which order?
Lordship order dated 2/5/25, lordship.
25, yes.
Mr. P. Bodoloy,
Lordship.
Direct Counsel for the petitioner. Revenue, J. Henry, Lion Standing Counsel Revenue. Department for respond number 1 to 3. Hired her. Lion Studio Government Advocate for the respond number 4, 5, and 6 are present. Who is supposed to?
Lordship,
Dhar.
My lord.
Okay, Mr. Dhar has submitted that he has not yet received the relevant records in reference to the order dated 2/5/2025 and has sought for further, what month, what time?
lordship, can it be on 5th of September, lordship?
5th of September, too early, my lord.
18th of September.
Below,
lordship.
beyond.
18th of September, lordship. 18th.
No, 19.
19th.
But,
Lordship, 19.
until 19.
Lordship, may I submit one thing, lordship? 19, my senior has some difficulty, lordship. 18, lordship.
22. No, we will
20.
not fix.
Oblige, your lord.
22, na?
22. 22. Item 40.
Cricket version, yeah? Sought for listing of the case on slides. List the case on slides. 14.
My pleasure, lordship. Okay, this is the last.
Yes.
program. On several occasions, lordship, they have again time.
Judgment referred to by Mr. Kolita will cover the cases of the petitioners. But is this
Because
only
for
based
regulation,
on-
lordship. Is that a master rule worker, lordship, earlier also approached this honorable court, lordship. And subsequently the
Lordship, the last judgment which they have annexed, that is annexure 15. That is
Which judgment?
page number 85, lordship.
85. No, something which you are, Mr. Kolita, you are relying on some Ajit Besbarua.
Yes, lordship. Lordship, earlier
And
this answer have.
Page 85. Seven, four, okay, that is also page 85, yes.
Lordship, if lordship comes to page 95, paragraph number 24.
Should not be.
Lordship,
Who is Ajit Besbarua?
Lordship, page 42.
Page 42.
Yes, sir. Petition number
That is 999,
Yes, sir.
19.
Page 44, PL number 2 of civil rule number 554/94.
Ah.
Gunoram Bora, the petition number 6, lordship. in
Okay,
present-
okay.
present-
You were there.
Yes, sir.
You were. Gunaram Bora, why you are showing Gunaram Bora? He is one of the petitioners.
Yes, sir. Petition number 6, sir. In the present petition.
Others are not.
Others are also there, lordship. In
Others are also petitioners there.
others are petition lordship in subsequent.
Yes,
one-
Mr. Sharma, whether it is applicable or not applicable, tell me.
They have not filed their affidavit.
Better you file your affidavit, otherwise how can we assume
Lordship, I'll
something?
From several.
I'll file my affidavit.
Because
Lordship, last,
Because in this case, page 14 and lordship taking into account all the facts, I hereby direct the petitioner of all the civil rules shall be taken back in service immediately within a period of 15 days from the receiver. The
If I-
government shall also do the needful for regularize their services.
K. Kolita. Heard Mr. K. Kolita, my consultative petitioner, Mrs. Sil Sharma, Land Standing Council, Water Resources Department for all the respondents. First up, the respondents shall file their counter affidavit invariably within a period of 3 weeks from today.
They may fix a date because.
Raise the case, huh?
Lordship may fix a date several times, lordship. Taken.
2024. Raise the case on a date in the week commencing from 24th of September.
Hello.
Lordship.
Pertains to non-payment of the pension, my lord, even provisional
Pension?
pension not paid, my lord. Petitioner was a lower division assistant, my lord, in the election branch, the deputy commissioner, my lord, Gujai.
Yes, madam, anything?
Lordship, I
concrete?
have just a request, Lordship. We have not received any proper, though instruction is there, but these are not proper, I admit, Lordship. I already have contacted the Deputy Commissioner. So he has asked me to convey, Lordship, that 1 week time may kindly be granted so that he will be.
Reasonable, what?
My lord, on January 23, he retired, my lord. Till date, my lord, no provisional pension is paid, my lord, and they have already filed the affidavit, my lord.
Okay, we put it on the 8th of September or 10th
Lordship.
of September?
Yes, Lordship.
My lord,
Reject
earlier date can be given, my lord, because he. he has
Lordship,
no
we are
source
also
of
finding
income,
some
my lord.
solution, Lordship.
Source of no income source, my lord.
We wait for 10 days.
More
And
than
they
2
got
years, 2.5 years
petitioner.
back, he retired, my lord.
Ms. Pottersaji, you appear for?
Lordship,
All?
I may prefer, not all, Lordship. I am appearing for the,
Planning of the ZAD. For a respondent number 1.
I am for
Pottersaji,
2, 3 and 4, Lordship.
Additional senior science, 2 to 5.
Yes, Lordship,
2 to 5.
2 to 5.
Okay. Ms. Pottersaji has, on the basis of instructions received, has sought for, from the respondent number 2, has sought for further 1 week time to obtain the necessary instructions. First of necessary instructions regarding the CRG and provisional pension.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship.
Of the petitioner. Raise the case on 8th of September.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
May it please allow. My lord, what has happened in this case, there was a criminal proceeding as well as a departmental proceeding against the petitioner. In the criminal case, he got an acquittal. Thereafter, my lord, we filed the writ petition saying that since the charges, witnesses all are same and charges were grave in the criminal case, yet we got an acquittal. Therefore, the disciplinary proceedings should come to an end. Now, my lord, this order was passed by this honorable court, which your lordships will get at page number 115. Please come to page 126, my lord. Against the pending disciplinary proceeding.
126.
Tick.
Yes.
Para 33. As noted above, in the present case, the departmental proceeding and the criminal case are based on identical and similar set of facts, and charge in the departmental proceeding and charge before the criminal court against the petitioner are also one and the same. The listed witnesses in the departmental cases were examined in the criminal case, and criminal court upon examination of such witnesses has concluded that the prosecution has failed to establish that the petitioner accused had demanded illegal gratification from the informant. That being so, in the considered opinion of this court, further continuance of the departmental proceeding against the petitioner is wholly unfair and unjustified. Accordingly, this court deems appropriate to dispose of the writ petition in the interest of justice by directing the respondent authorities to conclude the departmental proceedings which is pending against the petitioner in accordance with law by keeping in mind the observation made herein above within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order. Lord, this honorable court was clearly of the view that since I am exercising power of judicial review, I will not give the substantive relief. That has to come from the executive. Therefore, my lord, consistent with the observation made in para 33, they were given 1 month's time to conclude the discipline. In other words, to close it. What the state did, my lord, they filed an application seeking extension of time. That lordships will find at page 135, the operative portion. Today, when the at page 135, Miller, last para.
Yes.
Today, when the matter was called for, Mr. D. Nath Lane's additional senior government advocate submits on instruction that a further period of 3 months should be required to conclude the departmental proceeding. It appears that departmental proceeding against the respondent is pending for a long time despite conclusion of the criminal trial, resulting in acquittal of the respondent. In the considered opinion of this court, the further period of 3 months in the context of the present case appears to be unreasonable, and as such, directs state respondents to conclude the departmental proceeding, kindly see, as directed earlier by this court, strictly within a period of 1 month from today, failing which adverse consequences in accordance with law shall, if required, be faced with. So, my lord, since an application was filed, therefore 1 month time was granted, but to act in accordance with the earlier due in the main case, that is para 33 and 34. Now, instead of that, what they did, my lord, they issued the impugned order at page 137. This has been impugned in the present proceeding. Whereas an inquiry under Rule 9 of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rule is being held in respect of charges framed against Bhupesh Chandra Das, ACS Joint Secretaries, etc., etc., while show cause notice dated 9/2/18. Whereas Srimati Monimala Phukon Borthakur IS, the date state inquiry officer, was appointed as inquiry officer to hold an inquiry into the charges against Bhupesh Chandra Das. Whereas Srimati Monimala Phukon Borthakur IS retired, and then Srimati Atika Sultana, the state inquiry officer, Assam, submitted the inquiry report by later dated so and so. Whereas disciplinary authorities of the opinion that further inquiry is needed in the case on the ground that some
Yes,
serious.
I have read then.
Yes. Now, my lord, we have challenged this. Now, this is under stay. My lord, that is one aspect.
Naturally,
Now, my lord, other aspect, my lord, my nomination to the IRS is held up for this. Now, my lord, we say if there is any proceeding against somebody, you say you can adopt seal cover. But my lord, under the IS regulation, there is no, provision for seal cover, but it provides for provisional promotion. So that also has not been given. They cannot keep me hanging like this. My lord, this honorable court has concluded the proceeding.
My lord, we have again filed one writ appeal, and it is coming up tomorrow, my lord. Because of
Writ appeal, like,
writ appeal number 1063 of 25.
Okay, that will decide the fates.
No, my lord, my humble submission is let
Otherwise,
otherwise
you'll decide.
No, my lord, what I'm saying is, my lord, now that at least that, my lord, they have filed an affidavit in this case where they say under the regulation of 55, there is a provision for, there is a scope for provisional consideration. Let that be done, my lord. tomorrow if they, Milord, kindly see what I understand, they filed a criminal appeal, not a writ appeal, I understand. And on last occasion, they have
It is
taken time.
criminal appeal or writ appeal?
There is a delay in criminal appeal. They filed a criminal appeal. And that is what I understand, Milord. And there is a delay. And they have not appeared.
My
They
lord,
Mr. Dhar.
My lord, I am not, actually Dinath is appearing in this matter, my lord. He is in another court. Mr. Dinath. So, my lord,
If it is,
this is the instruction.
Criminal appeal only, we can proceed with this.
Yes. As I understand,
My lord will take this matter after some time. My lord, I will inform Mr. Dinath to come and, because I am not conservative.
Then if you are not converse with the facts
My
of
lord,
the case, why you made a submission that writ appeal has been preferred? Lord, it has become a, Milord, pattern now. Somehow, Milord, the
Affidavits
order
are
has to be
filed.
stalled.
Affidavits are filed.
Milord, as I understand,
Affidavits are filed.
yes, everything is ready, Milord.
Okay.
Well, my only concern is let them consider provisionally. I am praying for that order today. I am not praying for disposal of the writ petition today.
No,
If the writ appeal is filed,
if this, no, writ appeal,
Milord will kindly.
well, if it is, because I am looking at page 126.
Yes.
Right. And paragraph 33.
Yeah.
If it is a case of identical and similar sets of facts and
Same witness.
criminal proceeding resulted in acquittal, then there are authorities that disciplinary proceeding should meet a normal fate. Because it is a case of perhaps theft or something illegal.
Yes, yes.
Something like
So
that.
they could not establish that any legal gratification was demanded by the petitioner.
Okay. Thereafter,
no, my lord,
in clear terms, perhaps, to my understanding, 34, paragraph 34, instead of doing it, it has been relegated to
the authority. But consistent with observation made in para 33.
But they have decided to appoint
My lord,
inquiry
that's-
officer, presenting officer. No.
Secondly, my lord, they cannot go on doing inquiry. There are so many judgments. Right from KR Dev until, my lord, the last decision is of Vijay Shankar Pandey, my lord, where it is a judgment authored by, my lord, the Chief Justice Salmeshwar, my lord, where
What is the citation?
2014 10 SCC 589. 2014 10 SCC 589. My lord, there is no question of changing inquiry officer. If your lordships would kindly come to, how can there be an inquiry officer again and again and again?
No, this inquiry officer for what? Recording evidence.
No, my lord. When, my lord, we often use the expression de novo inquiry. Now, de novo inquiry does not mean you will appoint a fresh inquiry officer to do inquiry afresh.
What is the law? Even if
The
criminal
law, they
proceeding, same set of facts and evidence and witnesses.
Yes.
And sometimes, because complex questions are involved, grave and complicated issues are involved, it is sometimes advised this DPB is kept.
Idea is to stop it.
Let criminal proceeding
Come
in
to an
some
end.
cases.
No,
Some
Paul,
cases.
in fact, Paul Anthony says so, my lord. Paul Anthony Supreme Court says there is no bar for simultaneous proceeding. Only exception carved out was
this is same set
identical
of-
facts, same witness,
and
everything.
complex questions.
Complex.
It is advised DP be kept. Then if it results in acquittal,
then he should get the
what is
benefit.
the scope for proceeding with the DP?
Yes.
Is there any?
No, once there is acquittal, there is none. It says, my lord, if it, on the contrary, my lord, Paul Anthony, paragraph 19, I'll just read it, my lord. এখানে আছে নি? 1999.
I am refreshing my memory because I have not sat in this bench for last 4-5 years, except 2-3 weeks.
My lord, Paul Anthony, I'll just read that.
And I think GM Tong was also there, perhaps.
Yes, GM Tang. GM Tang was an extreme case. What had happened in GM Tang, my lord? There was a disciplinary proceeding and he was dismissed from service. on same set of charge. It so happened in the criminal court case, he got a acquittal. Supreme Court says no. Now, since it is the same set of witness, same set of evidence, he have withstood the criminal trial, then it will be the language used is, it will be unjust, illegal and onerous if the departmental proceeding result is maintained. Therefore, my lord, he was reinstated in service.
So what is the natural consequence if the criminal proceeding ended in acquittal?
Yes, this is what Supreme Court says, my lord, in Paul Anthony. If criminal case does not proceed or its disposal is being unduly delayed, departmental proceeding, even if they were stayed on account of pendency of criminal case, can be resumed and proceeded with so as to conclude them at an early date. So that if employee is found to be not guilty, his honor may be vindicated. And in case he is found guilty, administration may get rid of him at the early. That means if in the criminal case, the decision is in his favor, then he must get the benefit. Yes, I'm not saying, my lord, altogether it will evaporate.
So then page 137.
Yes.
Last but two para.
Yes, my lord.
Because here it is advised that DP should start from the stage of recording evidence.
Page 137.
Page 137. That is what
Yes.
it has struck me.
Correct.
So that is yes,
Even supposing in an appropriate case, my lord, there was no proper inquiry. There was some lacuna in the inquiry. Then what can be ordered is maybe though that witness may be examined again by the same inquiry officer, not by another inquiry officer. Supreme Court is very clear on that. And our High Court decision is there, my lord. Our High Court decision, there are
your DP started in 2018.
Yes.
Most of the officers may not be there.
Yes.
Anyway, what is writ appeal or criminal appeal?
Writ appeal. Against the order dated 2910.
2910.
delay.
There is delay. I we have filed.
2910 means?
2910 is the first order, my lord, of the.
There, I think my learned friend has taken time on that day.
Oh, this one?
Yes, my lord. It was listed yesterday, my lord. Yes, my lord. It is again fixed on Friday, my lord.
I do remember that again. Notices them.
2910, my lord will find that page number 115, my lord.
This judgment.
Yes, my lord.
Think it over, we'll take up on Monday, we'll decide this. Subject to.
Lordship.
If something happens there, it is a different thing. Otherwise, we can proceed.
Lordship.
Because in not in vague terms, paragraph 23, 33 and 34, it appears that it is a almost foregone
conclusion. Only thing is that part was left to the disciplinary authority. Instead of court itself undertaking one.
It is like a player putting the ball to another forward. You put it.
No, it's something
you
like
put
this,
it inside the goal.
Supposing I challenge an award of contract in favor of X. Lordship finds irregularity in the selection of X. Lordship will not say, I'm interfering with it, give the contract to A, the petitioner. Lordship, it leaves to the authority. Something like that. Because it's part of judicial review.
Okay, we'll put it on Monday. Subject to.
One aspect was not considered, my lord. In fact, we have taken it in the appeal. That will
Because some consequence is likely to be visited. That is what. Otherwise, which provision is provisional one?
Yes. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page affidavit of the state, my lord.
Yes.
There they have annexed the regulation.
Page.
1 second, my lord. Let's keep you on next time. Yes. Regulation can code. My lord, there is an additional affidavit filed by the state, my lord.
Okay.
That is at page 170.
Regulation.
Yes, regulation, sub-regulation 5,
Page
of regulation 5.
175.
Yes,
Sorry,
170.
170. It starts from 167.
Yes,
Okay.
please come to 170 towards the bottom, 5. The list shall be prepared by including the required number of names, first from among the officers officially classified as outstanding, then from among those similarly classified as very good, and thereafter from among those similarly classified as good, and other names intersect within each category shall be in order of their seniority in the state civil service. Provided that the name of any officer so included in the list shall be treated as provisional. If the state government withholds the integrity certificate in respect such an officer or any proceeding departmental criminal pending against him, adverse against him, which renders him unsuitable for appointment or to this service has come to a notice of the state government. So they have to treat it as provisional. That exercise they have not undertaken.
Well, we'll
The
consider.
idea is to protect the rights, my lord. In the event there is nothing, then it will be given effect to.
Okay, you consider both the aspects. Will either.
Even if the writ appeal is pending, my lord, I don't think lordships will be debarred from passing this order. In any case, there is delay, my lord. I don't think Monday anything is happening.
And you are not subscribing to give consent. Okay, that is senior counsel stated by Mr. T. Kashyap, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. D. Nath, Learned Senior Government Advocate for the respondents, full stop. Okay. Will not observe regarding the penalty. Mr. Nath has submitted that a writ appeal has been prepared against the judgment and order dated passed in WPC number 1053. 2024, and the same is coming up, is being listed
On Friday, Madam.
okay Friday. So release the case on Monday. Is this case on Monday?
Not.
Deep problem.
Items 43 to 45.
Sadhu. Yes, what is this state of?
May I please, Your Lordship?
For submits that the petitions are posted for the posted in the poster group. They are serving where?
They were earlier,
They were
RPF.
serving where?
RPF, Railway Constable.
Railway
Constable. RPF, Railway Protection.
Protection Force.
Yes. And what happened, they
Yes, where is Mr. Roy?
Lordship, Mr. Roy is on legs in another court.
He has received instruction.
However, no, I mean, as per the, in view of the last order, we have informed the concerned authorities, and as such, this matter is under consideration regarding the representations of the petitioners. So-
Alternative posting.
Yes, Lordship. So let this matter come right after the vacations.
You are serving.
Now,
You are serving.
Yes,
But you are finding difficulties.
Not serving in that post. I was posted as a cook,
All right. You are one is all are cook or something
All
like
are
that. Cook. So you are finding difficulty because of your physical problems.
Yes,
right.
I have not joined as a cook.
Eyesight, etc., etc. You are not joining.
I have not joined as a cook, because I cannot perform the duties of cook, because of my surgery.
So your original appointment is what?
RPF, Constable. Railway
Constable.
Constable.
Then you have been asked to perform the job of cook.
Cook, because
According to you.
Because I have been found medically unfit for RPF Constable.
RPF. Okay.
But I have been found fit for C category, C1 and below. But they have posted me as a cook, which I cannot perform. And for the last 6 months, I'm without salary, my representation is pending. So
Yes, try to get it before at least Puja holidays.
Yes.
Let this matter come after the vacation, Your Lordship, if possible.
That will be too long. Try to get it at least instruction, then they will expedite. 22nd of September.
Lordship, no issues.
Mr. I. Rafiq, Learned Counsel for the petition. And Mr.
ZH Bora, Mr. ZH Bora.
J. H. Bora, Learned Counsel, representing Mr. S. S. Roy, Learned Central Government Council. For the respondents. Mr. Bora has submitted that instructions have not been received as regards the time frame within which the representation submitted by the petitioners would be taken up and considered and disposed of. So this is time frame only,
It's time, yes, Your Lordship.
so that the repetition can be disposed of.
Will,
So why such a long time is required? No.
I mean,
Get it on 15. Place the case on,
Okay,
he has
Your
sought
Lordship.
further time to obtain the instructions. Place the case on 15/9. Sorry, 15/9.
Lordship. Also,
Get the time frame.
absolutely, Lordship.
Item 46.
Please, Your Lordship. Kindly peruse the order dated 11/8, my lord.
Regarding what?
My lord, retiring my lord as a head assistant, my lord, under the my lord Bongaigaon Jila Porikot. Thereafter applied for
What?
commutation.
Refer to
of
Annexure
pension.
12.
Annexure
Annexure 12.
Is the
What is
provided-
Annexure 12?
Case 54, my lord. Regarding commutation of pension.
Forwarding of
Personnel law.
application. Reference to I am honored to forward her with an application of Ravindra Verma. Because
Chief Executive.
so,
Officer,
what kind of pensionary benefit you are going to receive?
my lord, going to receive my lord in the year 2023, my lord.
You have received your personal pension benefit.
Already received, my lord.
Then why
Thereafter,
commutation?
I applied for commutation of pension law.
Commutation of pension to discharge personal loan or what?
No, these are my
Why
lord,
personal loan is mentioned?
these are my lord, regarding.
Page 54 itself.
This, my lord.
Regarding commutation personal loan, why loan,
It is
what
not-
loan is appearing here?
Pension, my lord.
Huh?
Commutation of pension loan. Commutation.
That thing is also reflected in the order also,
My lord,
and I got confused.
my lord,
So it is commutation of pension.
my lord.
Yes, madam.
And pending, my lord, director of pension, my lord.
Pending before director of pension. Can be placed
Again, my lord.
mediation.
My lord.
It's from the director of pension, my lord.
Director of pension.
My lord. My lord, it seems they have returned back to the Bongaigaon Jila Parishad, return of communication of personnel application. It states that inviting a reference to the subject cited above, I am to return herewith the commutation of pension application of the following persons. He is also there, my lord, in the list.
Where is Mr. Doctor as doctor? You are representing.
For conducting medical examination as per the government guidelines.
Mr. Dhar, we can put it on mediation. This director of pension is coming. Matter can be solved. This is ping pong match would not go.
No, it states that, my lord, it has to be resubmitted with
That is
medical.
what, that is what.
Yes.
That is why the process of mediation has started. Pension and all these departments are there. Similar
Might
kinds
be-
of matters are.
Let it go there. If it doesn't work out, then.
It can be sorted out
If they can come back.
without our intervention.
That may be fixed.
Yes, madam. You put it September. Your other case, when?
My lord, 5/9.
5/9, okay. A.R. Padgiri. Learned counsel for the petitioner. R. Dhar. Learned additional senior government advocate. For the respondent number 2.
Pension, my lord.
Respondent number 5.
5.
5, my lord.
5.
Our proposal, we are putting it mediation. Miss S. Dotto, you can, S. Dotto, Alliance Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the response number 1, 4, 6. Our proposal, Standing Council Revenue, Finance, for the response number 3 and 7. The subject matter of this petition is commutation of pension of the petitioner, who retired from service on 31/09/2019. September cannot be 31st. Something wrong. When did you retire?
39, my lord, 309.
30.
My lord.
30/09/2019. So, having regard to the issues involved and after hearing the learned counsel for the parties, it appears that the case has an element of settlement. So, in view of the nationwide so-and-so, the case is found to be a proper one to be placed for mediation. Hybrid, online, everything, first date is 5/9. Joydev Bose, video.
Item 49.
Lordship, today is the notice returnable.
Returnable date, okay.
For 4 weeks time, Lordship.
4 weeks time.
Lordship, the date.
Your 25, you wait for some time. After 2-3 days, you ask for it.
Lordship, he is languishing in jail.
Huh?
This is dismissal from service and also 4 years punishment under Security Force Code, BSF.
BSF.
Yes.
In a court martial or what?
Yes.
There you can give punishment for imprisonment.
Imprisonment.
Within there.
Yes, yes.
Okay, Mr.
And Gogoi.
And Gogoi, Learned Council for the petition is present. Ms. B. Sharma, Learned Central Government Council, has appearing for all the respondents. Has prayed for and is granted 4 weeks time to file counter affidavit for the respondents. Place the case on so did you read it?
79. 4 weeks নহয় to. 4 weeks নহব. After puja di diyo.
After puja, did you?
Obliged, Lordship.
Obliged, Lordship.
Time being matter. Item 31.
Yes. Report has come.
I was in court number.
No, it's okay. Report has come.
Directed for inquiry, my lord.
Report. There is a report. Look at it. Do you have a copy or shall I hand over?
May I be permitted to take information to my client? May I get a copy of this?
Okay, SC Biswas. And Agora file, that is S. Dotto, Standing Council, Revenue 1 and 2, M. Borman 3 and 4. This Borman has submitted that person to the order dated 1/5/2025. An inquiry was conducted and the respondent number 3. Oh, sorry, response number 4. 4.
It is by the facility.
Uh, 4 has provided a report by office letter number so and so dated 26/5/2025. First up, a copy of the report has been placed before the court and has also been furnished to Mr. Vishwas and counsel for the petition. First, Mr. Vishwas has sought some time to obtain instructions in the matter. Lays the case on next Thursday. Will do.
49.
Copy of the report, comma, placed by, dated 26/5/2025, comma, placed by Ms. Borman, comma, is kept with the record by marking it as document X. You need a copy?
No, my lord.
You have.
The date may be fixed. 4th
Thursday?
September. 4/9. 4/9. Little more, my lord.
Why?
Because he is beyond better to my information. I will bring him, my lord. I have to file and swear an affidavit also to that.
Because it is listed here out of turn as a part-heard matter. I am holding the roster of bench 3. I do not want to keep this matter. Nothing there. You are perfectly in your place, plot of land.
Let me.
I thought of imposing heavy cost, but since the report is not that clear, so I may refrain it from imposing cost.
Can you believe?
Might.
Little more time, my lord.
Not. Everything is clear, as crystal clear. You are in your own place, there was no acquisition.
Let me see.
Unless you rebut it by clinching evidence.
I'll show I'll bring him. Ajit, you want it?
Yes.
4 orders. Items 53 and 54.
Modern. What?
No. Yesterday I have received an IA for impleading, as well as the affidavit reply, my lord.
IA for impleading?
But I don't think it's on record, my lord.
Nothing is record.
Yesterday.
IA is not record.
In contempt case number 160 or 23.
160, 160 to আছে নেকি? 777 or 9.
In 160.
IA disposition.
No, that is the yesterday it was filed.
For what? Implement?
For impleading.
Case transferred by,
Okay, and these two are connected or what?
Lordship, it is connected.
Similar. Having opposite issues or similar issues?
Similar.
Issues.
Similar issue.
Lordship, I just want to draw the lordship, the order of this honorable court dated 14/7/2025.
14/7/2025.
Yes, lordship.
Race is direct to list this matter on so and so which that Mr. Bora shall apprise the court the steps taken for compliance of the directions.
For complaints and, yes, for
Mr.
compliance on the direction of this course violated.
What is the nature of direction?
Lordship, that is, though the affidavit has been filed by lordship, but this is something different, lordship.
Take approval of the mayor, lordship, and pay the scale, lordship. Because the direction is not official, lordship.
The direction to husband to obtain approval of the mayor in council for payment of salary to a petition in a pay scale. In a pay scale of the deputy commissioner.
Yes.
You were deputy commissioner.
Yes.
In charge deputy commissioner. He was posted as in charge deputy commissioner.
Huh? Deputy commissioner.
Yes, sir.
There is a post of deputy commissioner. Every zone there is a deputy commissioner. There are 6 zones. Everybody has a deputy commissioner.
There are 6 zones in the Guwahati, lordship, and.
And they are posted as UDA and they have been posted as the in charge deputy commissioner.
Lordship, my response, this petitioner in case number 53, he was not DDO, he was the deputy rank.
This is
officer,
regarding
deputy
payment of area salary or something like that.
Scale, lordship.
Scale. Any decision is taken, Mr. Boda.
Well, what direction is to that the commissioner to place it before the municipal, Marine Council.
Without entering into the
Well,
disposal
I have a-
direction to
I have-
obtain approval, from the mayor in council
Marine Council.
for payment of so and so responsible thereafter pay. To obtain approval.
Yes. To have approval. Commissioner has placed it before the Marine Council, my lord. Marine Council. So when the Marine Council, the minors have been taken out from the Marine Council, then only when it was shown before the court, the Marine Council had taken a decision. Then the mayor has been made party, and mayor has filed its affidavit, my lord.
Lordship, actually, what happened, Lordship, earlier, those who were in charge, deputy commissioner was given approval for the scale of pay, Lordship. That's why Honorable Court, direction has been given to obtain approval, Lordship. Page number 11 of the 160, Lordship. It is clear, yeah, the judgment, Lordship. Relevant portion is, Lordship. Two persons were given approval, Lordship. First para, Lordship, paying for payment of pension. Adha. Six, 7, and 9, Lordship. 6, 7, 8, and 9, all the.
Now, whom you want to implead?
Lordship, Commissioner,
New
Lordship.
commissioner.
New commissioner, okay. Miss L. Devi.
Lordship, K.
The
Pujari,
petitioner
Lordship.
in 653.
Only in
Judge
160, contemplation of 160, that
But both are together.
both are together.
Together.
And
yes.
K. Pujari, Land Council for the petitioner in 54. And Mr. S. Bora, Land Council for the respondent number 2.
Both are 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Earlier one.
Are present. It is submitted by Ms. Pujari that an interlocutory application has already been filed seeking implement of the current commissioner GMC.
Yes, and
And the
affidavit.
said
reply also.
application is not listed. Full stop. Okay, list these cases along with the interlocutory application
Lordship, we have
on so and so date.
reply also, Lordship. They have filed affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent number 2, Lordship, and we have filed reply also, Lordship.
Let the IA come.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
5-9.
Oh, bless.
Item 55.
This contain.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, in this matter, lordship, I seek some time, lordship, because the order has been partially complied with, lordship, but regarding the representation of the petitioner for voluntary retirement, lordship, a proposal was sent to the finance department. And upon receiving the proposal, the finance department, lordship, has raised certain queries and has asked the authorities in the health department to take disciplinary action against the inquiry officer because there was a delay in the lordship. If I can just place the
Okay, place it and when?
lordship.
This is the petitioner's representation for voluntary retirement.
May I submit that? Because they have completed disciplinary proceeding after 25 years or so. And this order was passed 2017. After 2017, they completed the disciplinary proceeding, but the voluntary retirement part till date they have not completed. And same submission, lordship,
Lordship.
again and again.
No, lordship, here, there is why this.
And the person
Lordship,
is
the
already,
contempt has been
chairman
filed in
is already
23.
over. He has
Contempt has been filed in 23 now.
Of 2023.
Yes, lordship.
It's the second contempt, lordship. They have assured us to kindly
Yes,
see the
the
earlier
DP has been
contempt.
concluded in the last one.
Earlier contempt, lordship. And
Yes, and liberty, lordship, a direction was given to conclude the DP that has been completed now regarding voluntary retirement, lordship, finance department has not been made a party, but still we are
Lordship,
pursuing the
number
matter.
25, kindly see, lordship.
There is a pending.
Yes, this is the order of earlier contempt, lordship.
Record.
Kindly see paragraph 4, Lordship. A. Solihar Learned Counsel upon instruction of
Which paragraph? Which page?
page number
25.
25. The standing council give an assurance that they will complete the whole process within a period of 45 days.
No, Lordship, departmental proceeding.
Kindly see, Lordship.
Lordship.
Page number 4.
Yes.
Page number 4. A. Solihar Learned Counsel, may I read, Lordship? A. Solihar Learned Counsel upon instruction from the A.L. Chaudhuri, Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam Health and Family Welfare Department, Guwahati has made a statement that departmental proceeding against the petitioner would be completed within a 45 days from today. In view of the above statement, the contempt petition stands closed. But however, if is not completed within 45 days from today, without
Then
any-
you prefer this condemned petition.
Yes. then-
Right, then what happened? Now
Then
DP,
they
they are
complied-
submitting that
Yes.
DP is complete,
Yes, complete.
right?
Yes, but
Then
second
anything
party-
happened in DP? You are in service,
No, no, Lordship. I have already, retirement is already over.
then what, then,
I have suspended 1999, Lordship.
then what is the case for consideration of voluntary return?
Because at that time, I have already completed 20 years Lordship service. The order is already given. The court order is that, Lordship?
No, when the DP was complete,
Yes.
when the DP was complete,
DP recently complete. They have given an order, Lordship.
in the
It's
meantime,
already-
you retired
Yes.
on superannuation.
Superannuation.
Then what is the necessity for consideration for your
Lordship.
representation for voluntary retirement?
No, no, Lordship. Earlier, this
Page
is a-
16, come to page 16.
Lordship.
Which order you are impugning?
This is the order, Lordship. Kindly see page
Order,
number.
Page 16.
Operative part is page number 16, Lordship.
I am reading it.
Yes.
To complete the departmental proceeding pending against the petitioner within a period of so and so.
Yes.
This is one.
One.
Second, thereafter, respondent number one shall consider the petitioner's representation for voluntary retirement.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And shall take a decision thereon within a further period of 1 month.
1 month. Yes.
Now, thereafter, another contempt petition, one contempt petition. Contempt petition.
Yes, content.
I'm trying to understand.
Yes, yes.
And at that time, Mr. Solia submitted that departmental proceeding would
Yes.
be completed within 45 days.
Yes.
Meaning thereby you were in service.
No, no, no.
I have not understood. What is the case?
Lordship, kindly see, Lordship. I have
This order was passed in 2017.
17.
Page 15,
Yes, Lordship.
13, 14, 15, 16.
Yes, Lordship.
Right?
I
When
am,
did you, what was the date of your, or is your retirement or superannuation?
from 2005, I am not in service, Lordship. At that time, I have
Whatever.
only
Now,
representation.
what is the normal date of retirement on superannuation?
60 years, Lordship. This is-
No, date, your date.
That part I have to.
Assume you are in service. What was the date of your superannuation?
Still, before the 2 years, I think.
Uh-huh.
Lordship, only one part.
You
we
are
have to-
65 years in 2023,
Yes,
right?
yes.
You get it back 5 years, relate back 5 years, meaning that way you retired in 2000, your date of retirement or superannuation was in 2018. Your affidavit,
Yes, yes.
I'm looking at your affidavit, sir. Page 11,
Happy, happy. Yes, yes,
if you have reached your normal age of superannuation in the year 2018,
yes, yes.
where is the question of voluntary retirement? That is what I am asking.
No, no, Lordship. I have completed, my suspension is 2000.
Your voluntary retirement cannot be considered
Yes,
if a departmental proceeding is going on.
yes, yes. this-
Am I right?
Yes, yes.
Right.
That's why.
It
Lordship,
concluded
Yes,
after your retirement, perhaps.
yes,
Am I correct?
yes, my,
Then if the departmental proceeding concluded
yes,
after your retirement,
yes,
right?
Yes.
By that time you have retired normally.
yes.
Where is the question of voluntary retirement? I'm asking you,
No,
trying to
I have-
understand your
Yes,
case.
my lord. I have applied for voluntary retirement When I have suspended lordship, at that time, lordship.
When DP was going on,
Yes.
question of, it is a complete discretion of the employer
Yes, lordship.
to accept your offer for voluntary retirement because DP is there.
Yes,
They will not accept.
yes.
If they want to say goodbye, yes, goodbye. Otherwise, they may not accept. A court has not given anything. Court has said first complete the DP.
Yes.
Then thereafter you consider your representation for voluntary retirement.
And take a decision.
Right. And by that time the DP completed, you retired normally. What is the decision in the DP?
Lordship, here, Lordship, the conclusion was treat the period of absence and.
Let us hear about the facts, both.
Yes.
But there may not be contempt on the second part. Think it about. You are made petitioner. Cholia for the respondent. As sought for by the Learned Counsel for the party, release the case on so and so. Release the case after 2 weeks. Mr. Cholia, shall in the meantime complete his instructions regarding compliance of the directions.
Kindly fix it there.
After 2 weeks.
56. May I please, my lord, kindly see the last order.
Pension.
My lord.
Yes, who is the BTC council?
Just, he's inside. Yes.
Yes, madam.
Lordship.
What is the issue? What is the order?
My lord, order, my lord, at page operative portion, my lord, page 20.
Page 20.
Yes.
Lordship, pension paper is not with BTC Lordship because already submitted for leave application.
Consider disposal of the application. Yes.
Lordship, since petitioner was absent from service more than 5 years, Lordship, therefore leave application was filed by him, petitioner's Lordship. Then that leave application is required to consider by the governor of Assam. So all the documents sent to the Panchayat department, Lordship. Therefore, no pension book with BTC Lordship, and pension is not looking after by BTC. We have already filed our affidavit, Lordship. Ours then we have stated, Lordship, pay start from page 29 to 38, Lordship.
Page 59.
29 to
29.
29.
29.
29.
Now here,
And Lordship, he has 3 wives, Lordship.
now here principal secretary, instead of principal secretary, he is saying that it is his out of his purview, Mr. Hussain.
My lord.
Now he is saying,
My lord.
as per last submission of Ms. Bora, that matter is outside his purview.
My lord.
Whether, and direction was in the, was to the principal secretary BTC.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. My lord.
Now he is saying
Now, my lord, kindly.
it
see-
is outside his purview. That is what he is
Yes.
saying.
Yes.
Then whether in the writ petition, the principal secretary PNRD was a party.
PNRD was party, Lordship.
My lord. My lord, kindly see page 20, my lord. From bottom, my lord, second para, my lord. My lord, there is, my lord, Mr. P. Hendy, Learned Council has pointed out that the commissioner PNRD is not an appropriate authority to consider the grievance of the petitioner.
Right. Then he said the appropriate authority is principal secretary
Yes,
PTC.
yes, my lord.
Now, and accordingly direction was made.
Yes, yes.
Court relied on the submissions of the Learned Council for the parties.
Yes.
And court directed and disposed of the writ petition with a direction to principal secretary BTC.
My lord,
that if petitioner files an application,
my lord.
you decide, right? Now, on the last date, Ms. Bora has submitted that necessary case papers have been forwarded to Commissioner and Secretary PNRD to take necessary steps as BTC authorities are not competent authority to release the pension.
Yes.
So, if that is so, then there may not be any non-compliance or contempt
Now, my lord,
in the true sense. If it has a stand taken,
my lord, there is, my lord, to that.
no ifs and buts,
My lord,
nothing.
kindly see, my lord.
If you try to impede the principal secretary, then we'll.
No, my lord, thereafter I have filed an writ petition, my lord.
Good.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 26, my lord. The observation of the, my lord, order, my lord, 26.
Thereafter.
Yes, my lord. Before filing contempt, my lord,
Huh.
we approached before this honorable court, my lord, by way of the.
Which page?
My lord, 26, my lord. Annexure 8. At this point of time, my lord, BTC council, my lord, submitted that it is not, my lord, maintainable. It is maintainable on contempt. Accordingly, my lord, we have filed contempt. Petition.
Now, Mr. Page 20, right?
Yes, sir.
Now, what is the stand taken, Ms. Bora? What is the stand you have taken in the affidavit?
Affidavit, Lordship, we have stated in paragraph 5 also, Lordship, and paragraph
Page 36.
page 31.
Upon decision and consideration of the government. Now, here is an order, shall consider and dispose of.
My,
When it is beyond his authority,
yes.
he cannot grant you pension and to dispose of also that I grant pension. Unless it is, a decision is taken by the government. So that is why they have forwarded the matter to Principal Secretary, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Assam. And since he is a party in the original petition, I think I have suggested, otherwise I close. Otherwise I'll close. This, there no content. It is up to you. Take your call. Content when it is deliberate and willful.
That is why we, my lord, approached before this honorable, my lord.
I had indicated. You are not getting the indication.
My lord.
So I'll decide, I'll exercise my jurisdiction now and discretion.
I may be allowed to, my lord.
It is up to you.
Complete, my lord.
I am not here for advising you.
But I may be allowed to. My lord.
Okay, you better. You've seen Land Council for petition, Ms. R.B. Bora, Land Council for the. Who, you are for?
Sole response.
Sole respondent. Mr. Hussain, Land Council for the petition has sought some time, 2 weeks time to take necessary steps for improvement. If so advised. I have sought for raise the case under police. You better take a call. Otherwise, no willful and deliberate non-compliance. It is beyond his authority and consider is not positive direction.
Item 57.
Phase steps.
Yeah, phase steps, my lord.
What has happened, phase steps?
What happened, my lord, to my information, my lord? I responded,
No step.
1, 2, and 3 already retired.
1, 2, and 3.
Yes, immediate access, my lord, I may be
So-
allowed to implement new income, right?
Okay, Mr. A. M. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that since some of the respondents have retired from service on superannuation, he may be required to implement to file appropriate
Yes.
application. If so advised, raise the case accordingly after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the office.
Supplementary list, item 62.
Issue notice contempt of litigation. Yes. In
We have
contempt.
taken steps
Yes.
for by Dusty Malak.
Yes,
The affidavit is on record. Huh? Not on record. Oh, affidavit is not on record, madam. We have filed it today
okay.
on the private
As per
respondent.
office record, no dusty affidavit,
It is there, madam. We have filed it
filed it
today, madam.
today. Yes, Mr. Bora.
The Lordship, on last occasion, we
This dusty affidavit is directed against whom?
For respondent number 3, madam, the private.
it's a transfer matter, your Lordship.
Okay, let this matter come up in the next week with the dusty affidavit on record, and if he has been served, he may appear.
My lord.
Interim order continue.
Madam.
Heard Mr. Endekal and counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. D. Bora, learned
1 and 2.
Junior Member Grasam for respondent number 1 and 2. Also, Mr. Deka has submitted that a compliance affidavit as regards service of notice of the respondent number 3 has been filed today, post of para. The affidavit, the compliance affidavit, stated to been filed today, is not on record. Post of, none has appeared for the respondent number 3 till date. Post of, list the case on literary review.
5-9.
5-9. এসপ্তাহ হইব না এসপ্তাহ হব list the case on census.
Lordship, can it be on 8, 9 years?
8. 8. 8, 9.
8, 9.
The interim order passed earlier, shall continue.
Okay.
Till the next date of this.
Item 63.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
Lordship, in this case, my lord, we are directed to take step by both the registered as well as, my lord, now my learned friend is appeared. I think he can appear for 2, 3,
Lordship, I appear for 3, 4, 5, and 6.
2 also.
3,
4, 5, and 6.
4, 5, and 6.
6 also. 2 also, my lord, they are because they are the officers up to, my lord. If my, they are not.
Lordship, we are only for Boingao refinery.
Okay, okay, my. Then 2.
Okay.
Wait.
3, 4, 5.
Only
Three.
IOCL someone's name is reflected, your lordship. In the cost list, someone's name is reflected, your lordship.
Huh?
Yes.
For IOCL,
3, 4, 5, 6.
lordship,
Yes.
Not for 2.
not for 2, your lordship.
Yes. What is
And
to be done
1 and-
today?
1 and 7 is awaited, AD, my lord.
1 and 7.
Seven.
And 2
2, oh, my lord, we have.
is not
already
appearing.
said. Yeah.
One she's here.
1,
Oh, 1.
And 1.
Then what about 2? You are not appearing for 2.
Who I cannot look.
No instruction.
I will again state.
What about it has returned or what?
My lord, AD has not returned, my lord.
Issue notice. 1 to 7. So 1 has appeared, 2 and 7 is not.
Not.
And notices have been sent also through Registrar General Delhi High Court and Bombay High Court. For respondent number 2,
Two, lordship.
it has been sent through Registrar General Bombay High Court also. No report yet. Registered post, no report.
Lordship.
What to do? I wait.
Wait,
No private respondent, all are officials.
All the officials. So 1 to my lord, 6 are all officials, man. And 7 is the union.
And there is a different, but
There is different.
there is performer also.
Yes.
BJ Ghosh,
Seven.
Learning Council got a petition. Is present, Miss.
I'm thus appearing on behalf of SK Medi CGC.
Okay, M. Das Learning Council, representing Mr. S.K. Medhi, Learning Central Government Council, and Mr. N. Gautam have submitted that they have entered appearance for the respondent number 1. তাৰপিছত and দিব দি পেলাই respondent number 226.
3, 4, 5, 6.
3-6 respectively.
2 to 6.
Yes, do you, service report in respect of
Only 2 and 7.
the respondent number 2 and respondent number 7 are not available. Peruse the office note dated last order to yes, the office notes also. 26/8/2025. You wait for the service reports in respect of respondent number 2 and 7. You are enjoying some interim order?
Yes, we are.
Yes, what do you say?
I don't have a copy of the petition, Lordship.
Okay. You want a copy?
Lordship, not to be reflected in the order, Lordship, he has assured me he'll give me a
Okay. Place the case after 2 weeks. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of this thing. I think there is no private respondent that
No.
Okay,
my lord,
okay.
not single.
Okay.
Item 64.
Yes, madam, you should notice. Respond number 4.
Oh, my lord, no ID card, no unserved notice.
Neither notice has been issued, neither ID card, no service report. No service report. Respond number 4.
My lord, notice was issued for interim as well.
What interim
My
order?
lord,
Because I think for after service, it was to be decided perhaps. That is why the indication is that only. Yes. After service of notice, upon the respond number 4. What post you are holding?
my lord, I'm serving as a senior assistant before.
And he is coming in your place.
Yes, the respondent number 4 is coming. He's now working. I'm working. I was appointed in the.
That man also joined.
Yes, my lord, chief
Huh?
engineer. Chief engineer. I was working and appointed as in the chief engineer department.
You are holding what post?
Senior LDA, UDA. my
You are
lord,
LD. I
UDA.
thought that you were
UDA.
chief engineer.
UDA.
You are LDA. He is also LDA. Where is the transporter?
My lord, page 25, my lord.
25.
Senior assistants, my lord. Both are.
25. Let me have a look.
The question here is.
You are Biraj
My
Hazarika.
lord.
Transferred. Senior assistant.
What are senior assistants? I mean,
1 minute. You have difficulty from Bhisto to Bhoronuk.
my lord.
You have difficulty with regard to your transfer from the office at Bokhisto to the office at Bhorolumukh.
The grievances is that chief engineer office is governed by the directorate, governed by different service rule.
Is it so?
My lord.
Lordship, I have to take instruction.
Huh? You place the service rules, that's all. If he is saying that I am governed by different service rules and for the in the offices of executive engineers, senior assistants are governed by different service rules.
I am.
You get the instruction clear, the case will be considered on the basis of services. If you are transferred to a different
like-
post having different service rules, maybe you have a case.
I'm transferred to a district establishment. Whereas my original is from the director's.
Where are the rules? Have you annexed?
My lord, no, I'm not.
Have you annexed? Then how can we believe in your submission?
But my lord, that's the rule that is followed.
Rules are all public thing. Shall I go and look into the rules myself, or
My lord,
you will place
I'll place
to establish your case?
My lord, I'll place.
Better to place. If you are really transferred to a place outside your cadre,
My lord.
definitely your case can be considered, but place the rules. T.U. Apangla.
My lord.
The Council for the petition, Mr. C. Sharma. The Standing Council, Water Resources Department for the response number 113. Peruse the office note. Dated 22/8/2000, not 22, 26/8/2025. Post of the as per office note. Dated so and so. Neither regard nor answer notice has been received back after service of notice. Upon the response number 4. Full stop. Await for the service report, list the case on so and so. The prayer for interim relief is kept open for consideration on the next statement. You get the service rules.
My lord, after 2 weeks or?
Get the service
My
rules.
lord.